I should probably pull my thing out, shouldn't I?
Brave fencer Musashi. Let's do it.
All right. I believe I have all of action figure number 4, so we should probably open that up first. Yeah, let's go do that real quick. Alright, I'm going to go to my room and open them up, actually. Alright, let's go to toys. Series 4. Let's see, let's do Penguin first. Let's see here. Penguin, robot soldier made by the Thirst Quench. I thought so because of the cross on it. Are we fencing it bravely, Washington? We are bravely fencing it, and whether Musashi's involved in that or not, I'm not really sure so far. Welcome in, Washington. How you doing? Yeah, he's got an actual gun. That's actually really cool. Alright, hiya, wolf. Oh, that's those wolves I was fighting in Chapter 4. This thing is hilarious. I love what this thing looks like. Why? It looks so cool. Why does it look like a realistic, like, a bipedal furry? As opposed to a quadruped furry. A Binkoid wolf. Superb karate action. Okay, that's actually really cool. Doing good, loving life, smiling every day. I'm happy for you in all 3 accounts there. What do you got going on as far as relaxing? I try to smile every day, but then, sometimes it makes my cheekbones hurt a little bit from smiling so hard. Slow guy. This is the guy that was hurling me. Look at this guy's face. A Binkoid abominable snow. Oh, so he's like a snow enemy. Okay. I don't know what this is. You're setting up your loom, tying somewhere around 15 billion little knots. Holy crap! How big is the loom? That's a heck of a commitment there, and a thing of patience. I couldn't do that. I mean, I could, but like it'd take me a really long time. Any kind of design with it? What is this? S golems, thirst quenchers guard will squash enemies. Oh, that's that golem that I saw. Then there's the clone enemy right there. That clone enemy is actually kind of adorable. I like it. Ginger. Oh, this is Ginger Ale. Attractive kicking motion fencing action figure. So she actually fights. Oh, she really does fight. Cool. Ginger Ale, captain of the Thirst Quencher Empire, Bubbles' elder sister.
What? What? Well, I hope so, darling. Well, I hope so, darling.
I like all these voices on the actual named characters too. I assume, of course, you've actually played this before, Washington. What do you think of this game? You're working on an old Russian weaving. Ooh, that actually sounds really nice. Experience with being around, like, you know, art and stuff like that, and crafting for Russian stuff. My mom used to, she still has them, but she used to collect Russian nesting dolls. And she used to do quilts. E-Dragon. Oh, F-Dragon. This is the Frost Dragon. So this should be my achievement when I open it up. Yep. These are very flexible. Look at that thing. You've never played it, but you've heard of it. So it's interesting because I had not played this before fully, and I had the copy of the game right here. So I had the demo disc on PlayStation Underground here in the US back when I was a kid. This game had 3 different levels that you could play as on the actual demo, and if you're into action RPGs, sorry you got caught by ads. We'll probably continue this conversation when the ads are over. But yeah, if you like action RPGs, this is a great game. I have really enjoyed it so far. Frost Dragon protects the Fire Scroll in Frozen Palace. Look at the tail. That's really cool. I think I'm going to go get poisoned. Actually, no, I'm going to visit the library. Or just visit. Because I think there's somebody I have to talk to in order to get another achievement. Hey, geezer! Those thieves weren't at their hideout. Sir Musashi! Other more important matters doth exist. What? Something happened? The princess disappeared. I looked everywhere in the palace, but I couldn't findeth her. She doth be fine when we had dinner last night. Let's see. Then you go and check out the castle again, and I'll go look for her in the village and surrounding areas. I understandeth. If thou findeth out something, please cometh hither and report to me. Okay, can I come back and talk to somebody, though? No, nothing? Oh. Okay, can I talk to somebody in particular? Was it the alchemist I talked to? I truly appreciate the legitimate fact that you salvaged me from being inequivocally confined in the Binko field. I sincerely anticipate that you may also return to your habitation in the near future. Would you like to consume an alchemic tart I invented? Yeah, this is it. The tart was rammed down Musashi's throat. Oh, I actually got to heal something. Cool. So that's the tart. Did it titillate your taste buds? I guess. Tasted good, but I'm full. All out exceedingly unfortunate. Please return if you would like to consume another. I love it. It's just an alchemist making me eat that. Like, that's complete randomness.
Taketh care on your journey.
Alright, let's go back to the village. Alright, I am going to go get poisoned. Welcome back from the ads. Sorry I got caught by the ads. We were having a conversation there. But I was saying that if you like the action RPG, this is a great game to play. Alright, let's let it poison me. Okay. I like the Rushnik patterns, the stereotypical red and white Russian embroidery styles, but I don't feel like doing embroidery, and I recently got the loom, so I want to play with my new toys. So when did you get the loom? Have you had experience doing this kind of stuff before, or is this kind of a brand new thing for you? Alright, so let's go to the church and get healed. Yeah, what kind of experience do you have with it? I don't have that. So my mom has experience with that stuff. I do not, unfortunately.
It's been a while, my son.
The princess must have had a reason. I'm sure of it, my son. Sir Musashi. Okay, did that do it? There he goes. Well, I don't know why they didn't work in Chapter 4. That was weird. Hey, Shinryu, what's going on? We just got a few more achievements. I got to open up all the action figures on a Series 4, and we just got healed by healed by the priest in Chapter 5 does work for the achievement. Yeah, what do you got going on today, Shinryu? Also, I'm going to pull up my achievement list, too, so excuse me in a minute. Also, my thing just got changed into duelist. And I'm assigned to my retro achievements, okay. Okay. So, is there anybody in the stores I can talk to? Yeah, I'll talk to somebody here. I learned to sew thinking...
Welcome.
Oh, hang on.
Make yourself at home.
Okay. I learned to sew thinking it would impress girls, but that didn't pan out so good. I always say do hobbies like that because it interests you, not because you're trying to do it for somebody else. Otherwise, I think it's the wrong way to do it. But if it's an added bonus to being able to talk to somebody or I get to like have a bit of relatability, then that's a bonus. I got the loom on the cheap from Facebook Marketplace from someone who didn't know what he had, but found it suspiciously popular at the price he had listed. And I got it for being the fastest one to the punch. Sounds pretty good. Like I always said, being able to do interests, it should always be because you want to do it instead of wanting to try to do it for somebody else. Because otherwise, you know, let's say it's unrequited and they just reject you, then that interest just gets lost, you know? Or you might just find it really enjoyable despite the fact. But yeah, take it from me. When I was younger, I picked up things just to impress girls or just like mold my interest around their lives. Doesn't pan out so well. I can't believe it. The princess took all the end's money. We worked so hard. This is not the princess. I freaking knew it. It's not her. We're just her slaves. I also just like it, so it's not like I picked up the guitar. Yeah, that's good. So the fact that you enjoy it outside of that motivation, that's actually really good. Yeah, I freaking knew that's not the princess. Where am I going next? Isn't there a shortcut to his house up here? So it says I gotta go back to Steamwood. Or go back to the forest. Which I just realized that's how you pronounce his name. I can use my special interest blast to instantly make the ladies flee. Is that as powerful as the fabled Biden blast that some people know?
Didn't expect to see you here again.
I had a dream about meeting the princess. I hope it comes true. It's your class, Gil. What class do you run? Hey, what's going on, Kev? How's it going, dude? What do you got going on, son? Also, if you guys haven't been following KevaLoco5, he is a fellow collab member that also plays Dokapon Kingdom. We do it over at his channel. And I'm ready for the finale of that, dude. How's it going? Wait, so how do I get... I guess I'm not supposed to be going to Steamwood. You got a lot done yesterday in FF8. What disc are you on now? Yeah, I hope you're resting up, dude. So let's go to Steamwood and see what we got going on. Dude, also, you've got to play this game, Kev. This game is so fun. It's just it sucks this game has never been re-released. Yeah, if you like action RPGs with a little bit of platforming on it, I think you really like this. So I'm not really sure where I'm going. I thought Steamwood would be where it was. Oh, you're on disc 2. So yeah, you're a little ways into it. Have you been doing a whole bunch of triple triad? Maybe I take the gondola. You still have not done the card stuff. Man, I'm telling you, that card stuff is worth it. Like, very worth it. Again, at your own pace, of course, but you definitely get suitably rewarded for that. No, I think I'll save again just because I did that. I kind of like this music. That game is so easy to break with the cards. Yeah, doing it just literally just as soon as you start the game and get Quetzalcoatl, or however you want to pronounce it. As soon as you get card mod from Quetzalcoatl, you can break the game in two. It's freaking crazy. And again, the game kind of encourages that because of the low level run being kind of beneficial to you. What I do like though is the bosses having caps so you don't screw yourself out of leveling up too much, you know. Yeah, I was going to say, I always think there's no real wrong way to play FF8, but at the same time, I'm not really sure where I'm going. Maybe I talk to some more owners. Let's sleep a little bit here, okay? This quilt is really nice, by the way. This quilt you can just fall asleep whenever you want. So let's talk to some more owners. Maybe that's something I'm missing here.
Welcome.
Princess Filet came and demanded maintenance fees for the palace. She claimed fees from all the other village shops, too. I can't believe that she'd do such a thing. This country used to be such a nice place. Yeah, this is totally not the princess. Yeah, I think she's like somebody who's disguised at her, honestly. Well, hello, Peachy. Can I get a shout for Peachy, please? Peachy, how was your stream the other day? Good to see you. It was wonderful vibing over there, by the way. Peachy also plays really cool retro games, too. You should be following her, too. Or your band. What time does this open? 10 a.m. Okay. So, I've got to wait for another shop to open up. We beat King's Quest 7 and started... yes, I saw you started Kudelka. You're a few hours into it too, aren't you? What store open? That one. Okay, let's talk to the other owners here. I think my mod might be away from keyboard right now. Let me give you a shout out.
Welcome. Everything's on sale today.
Oh boy! You're on sale, but everybody took your money. What's going on? The princess took all of my money. She's been collecting money from all the shops. Can you believe it? I guess. Bye. Okay, bye. When are you open? 10 o'clock. We played for about 2 hours, but I got lost, so who knows how much that means progress-wise. I might be in the same boat as you right now. I can't really figure where I'm going yet. But yeah, I played Kodelka a long time ago, and that game is kind of hard to get now. So, like, price-wise, it's pretty expensive.
Yeah.
Been running this shop for many years, but this is the first time that the palace demanded money. It makes me feel like closing this shop and moving away. The other shop owners must also be devastated the princess took their profits. Yeah, so definitely something interesting going on here. Hey, Gold Saucer, what's going on, dude? How are you? Hope you're feeling mighty spree, or spry, whatever the word's pronounced. The princess took all the profits. I can't believe it. She did it to all the other shops, too. To get revenge, I'll sell filet action figures. You don't really have that, the sell, don't you? Yeah, that's what I thought, you fucking liar. This game is rad. Dude, Gold Saucer, this game has been really fun. I love the blend of RPG and just, you know, hack and slash and platforming. It's been really fun. So I don't know where I'm going. I like how they give you a little hint on the start menu. Oh. So I did talk to him already. I did talk to the geezer. So we're trying to look for her in the surrounding areas. So he said to just look for the princess. Gotta fire this up. It's been forever since I played it. You should. Yeah, go play it if you want to. Realize I made a mistake in my loom and have to... Oh, gosh. How far in are you? Hopefully it's not too much. Remind me of battle. Oh, you mean like the blub there? See, it would have been nice if they had a little bit better of a hint system, but I think that the fortune giver and the action figure shop are supposed to do that too, aren't they? So, let me talk to the old man, see if something else happens, okay? Yeah, let's see if that worked. Yeah, some people saw the princess at the village. The village? You saw her in the village? The people in the village shops were saying that she took all of their profits. Oh man, actually, Sindri, I think you were right. Wow, thank you. She said it was to help repair the castle. Well, I didn't see her personally, but I don't think they'd all lie about something like that. We must hurry up and find the princess. We must prove her innocence. You're right. She wouldn't do such a thing. Then you go and check out the castle again, and I'll go look for her in the village and the surrounding areas. I understand it. Oh, by the way, at the there we go. You may now transport goods and passengers to and from the palace. Perfect, and I'll give it a ride. Taketh care, Musashi. Not very far. I ran 6 yarns, but I didn't get to run them through part of the mechanism. So, how easy is it for you to be able to start all over, you think? Yeah, Kev, please go get some rest, dude. Yeah, sorry you've been feeling so bad. So, let's take the gondola. Yeah, you have to go get some rest, buddy.
Ugh, am I alive? That gondola. Way too fast. Thought I was gonna die. Huh? Steam? What if...
Oh, no. No, not again. Are you... Do they actually want me to do this again? Already got them out, currently rerunning while I listen. Oh. Well, I'm glad they're able to have something to do while you're reworking your yarn. Still, looming does sound pretty good. Dude, do I gotta do this again? Oh, no. Are they making me doing Steamwood again? Hang on, let me check the achievement list. I'm just gonna go and spoil myself a little bit, okay?
Make yourself at home.
Yep. Chapter 5 with 16 hours or more remaining till it explodes. Oh, gosh. Yeah, we're doing Steamwood again. 16 hours or more left. Okay, I guess I'll go to Steamwood again. Shoot. Well, let's go talk to Forrest and see what he says. Heck yeah. Hey, Raiders. Oh, my gosh. Senor Donut, welcome on in, everybody. What were you playing today, dude? How's everybody doing? You were playing some Chrono Trigger. You were mentioning that. How was the playthrough on that today? Let me say hi to the Raiders here. Senor Donut, thanks for being get raided with a donut drop off the top rope. I had a donut for breakfast this morning, by the way. Bitrate Bard, welcome on in. 4Wide Gaming, thanks for coming in with the raid, guys. How's it going? Spice Lancer, if I totally say that wrong, or Spice Lancer. Tonka Blanks, good to see everybody. We were rocking Chrono Trigger. I want to hear all about that game today. Welcome on in. It was fantastic. Found a workaround for playing the P. Oh, you were talking about the game crashing on you last time you were in here. So what was the solution? Also, MQ, good to see you as well, buddy. How you doing? Blanks, thank you for the emotes there. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. If you guys don't know me, your first time in here, my name is JB Retro. You can call me JB, or you can call me my real name, Joe. It really, I have no preference on it. We're playing some Brave Fencer Musashi for the PlayStation 1. We are doing it with Retro Achievement support. And if you don't know what Retro Achievement support is, it's like Steam Achievements or PSN trophies, but your favorite retro games. PlayStation 1, Super Nintendo, N64. Support for almost any favorite game in your childhood you can think of. It's really good stuff. You have to play it through Steam. Really? So Steam Deck is actually viable in order to be able to not actually have it crash. That is real interesting. But yeah, if you don't know what Brave Fencer Musashi is, it's a very interesting experimental action RPG that has some platforming segments. It was made by Squaresoft before the merge with Square Enix. This was made in 1997. We are fairly far into the game, so and there is a story. So if anybody is worried about a story, spoilers in this game, but definitely worry about lurking if you have to. And of course, anybody who did come in with the raid, including Senor Donut, who does need to go ahead and raid off, by the way, take that self-care if you need it. Or if you need to just go ahead, just lurk and just go get something to eat or something to drink or any kind of rest with your eyes on the computer screen, then go ahead and do some of that too. Remote playing it through the Steam Deck and then streaming through. That's actually, you know what? That's actually kind of genius. I don't think I have a Steam Deck, but so I don't have a Steam Deck, but I have a thing where it projects my Steam account or my Steam stuff onto like a big screen TV. So I think it's like I don't remember what the whole thing is called. It's a lot older than the Steam Deck. But no, congratulations that you're able to actually make a workaround through that. That makes playing through it a lot easier then, doesn't it? Well, where are you at in the story? I know you said you were going through all 13 indies, but have you had so far? That might be what it is. Yeah, Blanks, I think you're right about that. I have a Steam Link. Yeah, I have it in my living room storage. Yeah, Steam Link. So I don't think Steam Link is something that I've used a whole lot, but I got one of those a while ago. Yeah, it's a black box. Yeah, you guys are right. Whenever I use it, there was a little bit of input latency whenever I was using it. But like more turn-based games like Civilization or something like that, it was great fun to play it with. We got to the end of time, got mad and decided to fight Lavos. So let's just say we didn't win. Yeah, Lavos can be a little bit of a tricky fight like that, especially if you're going to do it as soon as humanly possible. Gosh, you know what? I wouldn't mind doing Chrono Trigger on Retro Achievements at some point too. It's just there's so much backlogging to do on it too. You're making me want to play Chrono Trigger as well, Donut. It's not perfect, but it's useful. It's like I got it for something $5 and sat in my closet for like 10 years. So, the games that I played on the Steam link whenever I got it, this was like 7 years ago, something like that. It was crazy. But I played Civilization. I played Age of Empires, which is a little bit more engaging. I also played Don't Starve. It was really interesting. You're really getting me want to play Brave Fencer. It's such a good game, Donut. I gotta say, if you are willing to shell out the money to get a hard copy and play it, it's pretty good. It's a little expensive on price chart, So if you're willing to shell out $120, then, you know, you can have a pretty valuable game. Oh, that's right. No, you said, yeah, you said you do have a copy of this game. You just need to find it. That's right. So this was originally my brother's copy. Also, Bunny, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Does the DS version of Chrono Trigger have... I would imagine it does. Yeah, I would imagine it does. I'm going to check right now, but I'm pretty sure it does. So, Chrono Trigger for Super Nintendo. Yeah, it does. DS version even has more achievements than the Super Nintendo version. And the PlayStation 1 version has it, too. That's actually kind of crazy. So, the PS1 version of Chrono Trigger has 141 achievements, which is kind of wild. The DS version has 101. And then, like, the Super Nintendo version has, like, 76. Yeah, I was going to say that if I had been watching somebody playing Brave Professor Musashi, I would have enjoyed playing, I would have wanted to play it too. Alright, are we going to his house?
That's funny. Nobody's home.
What are the latest gen console for games with retro? Up to PS2. Yeah, up to PS2. And they are going to come out with a Wii integration in March. Wait, what am I doing here? What the? What's wrong, pal? Oh, it's you. Take this. Musashi received handle 0. What the heck is this? I locked her inside Seamwood. Locked who? Oh, he locked the princess in. The princess. All you can eat's princess. The princess? What's she doing here? She ordered me to bring her here. And when I opened the door, she clobbered me over the head. So I locked her in and removed the handle. Then the brat. She made steam. Oh, no, not again. Oh, yeah? I'll go take a look. Hang on. I'm going to go get a water. I realize I'm incredibly thirsty. You guys want to hang out for a minute? Be right back. I really got to get hydrated. Yeah, I needed water. We gotta do Steamwood again. I gotta do it within 16 hours or less of the time limit. So this is probably gonna take me a couple of tries. So you're just gonna have to just bear with me for a minute, okay? We can't leave Steamwood like this. Oh, good. I'd really like to help, but I'll stand back and let you save the day. Again. Yeah, so so for a lot of these things with retro achievements, you have to do certain things within a certain amount of time. We've already done the first time of Steamwood speedrun, basically, but we have to do it again here. You got a lot of mouth for someone who's practically unconscious. Leave it to me. Later. So, can I go in?
Maybe I should use that handle.
Musashi inserted handle 0. The door may now be open. Oh, the Steam thing. Okay, hang on. So I gotta press the X button every time it goes into the green on the pressure.
Phew. Now the Bincho tights can be refueled at Soda Fountain. Looks like something's wrong with Steamwood. Oh, who cares? Now I can go and report what I did to Colonel Capricola.
Oh gosh.
Sorry, gals, but I alone will be promoted for this. Musashi! What are you doing here?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? What are you doing here? Hey, I don't remember you having a tail.
She does have a tail.
Don't do that! Don't!
Oh gosh, it's her.
Who are you? And how long were you disguised as a princess? must be one of the stupid thieves, since you were mumbling about Capricola.
Stupid thieves? Well, I guess there's no need to keep it a secret. You're correct. I'm a member of Leader's Force.
Oh, she's with Ben and Ed.
My name's Topo.
Topo.
I guess you already met Ed and Ben. I don't have time to play with you, but next time, I'll make you whimper like a dog.
Oh, gosh.
Hey, wait! Just like the other two. What do you mean, whimper? You wish, pal. Huh? Looks like she forgot something. Money! Must be the profits from the village shops.
Okay, let's not worry about this right now. We
Now
got Steamwood.
everything will be okay.
We got something bigger to worry about.
Almost forgot about fixing the steam.
Yeah, no, we forgot about the steam going through. There's the valve. Alright, let's go to the elevator. So, I'm going to... We gotta get the valve one. Hello? Where is it? I'm probably gonna have to start this over. That's not over there, is it? Yeah, it must be. Oh, I gotta double jump over here. Okay, I see what's going on. Where's the handle? Can't turn the valve without it. There you go.
Here.
Yes.
Okay. So then what do I do after that? Okay. So go over and shut down valves 2 and 3.
Here.
Yes.
Okay.
Here.
Okay. We gotta go let me know the valve 4. Well, there's the elevator, but the problem is we gotta wait for it to come down. Yeah, I think we were already wasting too much time. Oh, there's the valve right there. So what do we have to do here? Okay. Oh, man. Okay, I have to start over here. Good grief. Yeah, so there's a little bit of a strict time limit here, it seems like. Okay, so I'll have to try that again here. It gives me more time to be able to actually figure something out here.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. This is going to be kind of tough. See, and of course all these things is you have to go through all the dialogue too. Let's try that again.
Maybe I...
Alright, we have to go through the whole thing with Topo again. Ouch. Okay. Three yarns down, 30 to go. Heck yeah. Yeah, remind me, I need to start doing a New Year's resolution of crafting more whenever I get done. Hey Rick, what's going on? Rick, I'm doing Steamwood again. I'm kind of panicking a little bit. There's number 2. We got to do it within a certain amount of time. 16 hours or more left. Oh, I sure hope so. We'll have to see out for it. Easy, you got this. Appreciate that. I did it the first time, so maybe we can get it. Okay, so then we gotta go... Valve 8, then follow down to 5. Okay, let's do that. Oh, shit. Okay, I gotta start again. I fucked up already. Shit. Okay, so what I have to do there is I have to go to the elevator, go to floor 3, then drop down to 8. Okay, I see what's going on. Yeah, it's so the tricky thing about that area there is you have to go up to floor 3. So for number 5 is blocked off completely by Steam. So I gotta take the elevator, drop down to number 5, and then turn it off there. So I think we can get this. Yeah, this is a very tactical achievement. It's worth like 100 points too. But hey, like I said, these achievements are challenging on purpose, so. So that's what, like 8 minutes total? I got Raiden Fades. Donut, thank you again for raiding in, by the way. Guys, go follow Senor Donut if you haven't. Raiden playing some Chrono Trigger. And you already know how I do love my RPGs. So yeah, definitely go give him a follow. Appreciate that, Donut, the raid there. Have a great rest of your night, dude. Oh, come on, dude. What the fuck? Oh, my gosh. Also, I really need to watch my mouth there. I totally was telling myself not to swear whenever I was on stream, but... that's so frustrating. Like, I tried jumping, and then it just did a random flip, but I couldn't do the double jump. Oh, my gosh. That is actually infuriating. Hope you guys like seeing me reset over and over. I think it's also because I'm panicking. Also, why is not... So, I'm on Blue Sky, right? Why is Naughty Dog, potty mouth? But you don't gotta say it like you're 8. No, but no, in all seriousness, I was telling myself last stream I gotta not curse so much. Because it's just not good for my IRL relationships. Because I'm around the little one, I'm around my niece. And having her hear me swear like that's probably not a good idea. Oh, wow. I think it's still making it if you fall down. You think so? Okay. Well, let's try that next time, then. I'm reading this article on Naughty Dog right now. I think Naughty Dog's actually really... Cursing is elegant. So, I won't disparage anybody for cursing, because, you know, you're a person. You can do whatever, say whatever you want. But I just do it because it's probably healthier for me not to do that. So I don't accidentally slip up in front of my family, you know? Yeah, over 16 hours. So maybe I have a little bit of wiggle room. It's just that I didn't think I had, like, many... If I fell down like that, I didn't think I had any at all, you know? Because then I have to wait for the elevator. Think of a good couple of mistakes you can let... Okay, so let's just do a couple of mistakes here and see if that works. Maybe you're right. See, like, stuff like that. Whenever I have slip-ups like that. That's not a big deal. Go to full try, see how the timing... Yeah, that's probably a good idea. So I have a better idea what I'm expecting, you know? Here goes nothing. See, that would have been nice if I would be able to time myself with the elevator there. See, there's no point in risking myself like that now. So I'll just take the elevator and kind of calm down a little bit there. Oh, I gotta get to the elevator. You can delay when you finish the 3rd and 6th valve to catch the elevator. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, good idea. Okay, we're waiting for the elevator. Okay. Hey, Viper, what's going on, dude? How are you? Okay, fall down here. Okay. Okay, then we go there. Also, let me get a shout for Viper, too. Viper, how you doing, buddy? Good to see ya. We're trying to do this pretty intense achievement right now. How's WWE been? Okay. Okay, we're heading to the Valve 6. One more week with the game. Nice. What are you going to go to after that? Okay, we'll take the elevator again. We gotta go down, that's fine. We get back up, we're gonna immediately go to 7 and 8. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Yeah, I gotta go the other way. Shit. Yeah, I gotta go the other way. So okay, so maybe you're right there. We got a delay when we finish the 3rd and 6th valve. We can catch the elevator doing that. Let's do that. On Tuesday we have 2 more in the series on Moving Past Wrestling.
Let's do it.
I don't know. For me, playing sports games like that, I get a little bit. I wish I had the patience that some people have when playing the sports game, because whenever you play one sports game match like that, they all feel the same to me. So yeah, you're definitely doing better on that than I would be. Okay. Okay, so let's do the advice that we did for delaying for the elevator for 3 and 6. Because I don't think the timer goes whenever you finish that up, does it? So yeah, let's do the delay there. Let's try this again. Just remember, I gotta go left instead of right when it gets to that last floor. Okay, go. Nope. I don't know what I want to turn my Tuesday nights into, but Pokemon or PS2 library is what's going to go through my mind right now. What do you got as far as PS2? Ouch. I'll take the hit. Yeah, so we should time it like that from the timer whenever that happens. Yeah, let's do that. For number 3. Random games. You could play Final Fantasy. Just saying. FF12's on PS2. Okay, we got enough time. Okay. Then we have to go left for Valve 4. My weekend's gonna focus on the FF7 remake series. Oh, you're gonna be doing that on stream too, right? Yeah, I definitely feel that remake for me is probably better off stream. Okay. Okay. His music is so good. It's good. It's panic-inducing. It makes me so nervous. Alright, so we're gonna delay ourselves with the elevator when we get back here. Hey, Energize, what's going on? How are you?
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna... Shoot, I can't delay myself. Yeah, so I can't delay myself here. Shit. Yeah, welcome back, dude. How you been enjoying streams? Okay, shut up number 7. Okay. Okay, last one. Sorry, I'm super focused on here, okay? Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Finished. Ah.
Time to relax. Yes! That's another one. Oh my gosh, my heart. That section gets so nerve-wracking. Steamwood's tough. Because you have that panic going on. Things have been going pretty good, man. Just been clearing things off in Brave Fencer Musashi, man. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was super locked in there. Yeah, it's great music, but it's so nerve-wracking. Thank you very much. How impressive. This is the second time that you saved Steamwood, eh? Better not be a third. I made it to Pokemon Sun the other day. So who'd you pick for your starter? No need to worry about it going berserk anymore. As long as you're here to help. Ha. You've got to be kidding. No, you know shit. Sorry. Hey, Mayor, why are you here? Something wrong? Forrest told me that she wasn't the real princess. He saw someone else come out after you went inside. So yeah, Topo. You picked Lit. I always picked Rowlet. Grass Ghost Decidueye is a great choice. Although Incineroar is pretty good too. It's just a little slow for me. Indeed, that couldn't have been the princess. Unless I'm mistaken? You're right, it wasn't the princess. I thought so. Well, I already told everyone in the village, and any doubts about the princess has been cleared. I just wanted to be sure. Oh yeah, Mayor, here. There we go, there's the profits. What's this? I took it back from the fake princess. I think it's the village shop's profits. I'll return it to the proper owners. Thanks for always helping us, Musashi. No problem. We're pals, right? He's right, Mayor Govern. There's no need to thank me. What the What the crap? I don't... Okay, Boris is kind of an idiot. Well, Musashi, you can continue looking for the 5 scrolls again. I have complete faith in you. You can do it. Alright, we did Steamwood. Alright, I am gonna be... No need to thank him, Musashi. I won. Yeah, Juan, we just stopped this place from exploding and we had to do it within a time limit. It was really intense. Alright, well the mayor... let's go talk to the mayor after we get back to town. Yeah, hopefully your night's going good, man. Let's go find the mayor's house. We're going to go and rest up. This legendary quilt is great because that means I don't have to actually use an inn or anything like that either. So let's just go and just plunk it right here. I saw you turning some valves, so I had to do that within like what was that, like 6 or 7 minutes. There was an achievement for doing that for so long. It was kind of crazy actually. So we'll sleep until about 8 in the morning. You've been doing some Minecrafting. Let's go. How's the building going in Minecrafting? It's going pretty well, man. Work's been going pretty good. Other than that, no real interesting things going on besides playing Musashi.
Good morning.
I returned the profits from the village shops. They were very thankful. Oh, they wanted me to give this to you. Gee, thanks. 600 grand. That must be a portion of the profits. You're working on an Enderman XP farm. What kind of a house have you made? Have you made like an actual like a build house like somebody else did from the schematics, or did you do your own thing? Okay. So remind me to show you at some point. One, my house is entirely underwater. I have like domes that I have for rooms. So, well, almost everything is underwater. The only thing that's not underwater is a little building in the middle of the water. And then you can get down to the underground house like that. I'm going to save. This is a new world, so I haven't done anything fancy, but I will now since they have... Oh, so you got the Elytra. Okay. Did you get the Elytra legitimately? Did you just, like, command it in? Or spawn it in? So what we'll do is we'll actually explore every flying ship in the inn to go get an Elytra for everybody. Yeah, let me, you remind me and I'll go get some pictures on this server. So who's all playing on the world? So you guys explore all those flying ships enough to be able to get that for everybody then. Which is pretty cool. That's what we do. I believe there is a entrance over here. Yeah, we go back to the mine. There's ads, sorry. I'm playing with Mel and some of her friends. I don't think it's... Oh, okay, yeah. Probably just do some mutuals that you have with Mel. I barely know them, but they're cool. I love playing that with other people. Bios, again, I mostly play with my family. We have some pretty good builds. My mom has a whole town made. Oh, there's a tunnel here. Oh, there's a cure worm. Oh! There's a fire crest here. I love how big that sword is. Yeah, that one's pulsating.
smokes!
Literally.
What a big hole! Maybe I can climb out of here.
Oh, I also just realized who Musashi's voice actress is. She's Sheila, she's Kyle's mom from South Park. Yeah, Sheila Bravotsky, I think how you pronounce her name. Oh, there's a Minku here. Hang on, let's go rest until the Minku shows up. I'm waterlogging some leaf blocks for the farm, and only really need to waterlog the ones where Enderman can teleport to. But it doesn't feel right to just have some of them waterlogged, so I'm watering all of them. We made an iron farm by farming iron golems and just killing them. So we get our iron that way. Yeah, isn't it crazy? That's Kyle's mom. All right, so let's rest till 11 o'clock. Okay, there should be a Minku show up here at 11 o'clock. Okay, so let's go back in and then go back out, because the Minku should have spawned. There's ads done, by the way. Welcome back. We're going up this cliff. We're gonna go catch a Minku. There he is. Let's get that little shit. There he goes. Got it. Received the longevity berry. We got all the treasure chests, all the people, and all the Minkus and Steamwood in the forest. Oh, there's another crest. So what is this one? Probably wind, since we got fire, water, and earth. Yeah, that's gotta be wind. Received the wind scroll. Yep, knew it. When active, you can resist strong winds by creating cyclones. If you gave JB a horse, you think he would look into its mouth. What is that supposed to mean? I know, I wouldn't do that. Strong cyclones can dig holes in certain places. Yeah, what do you mean by that, Washington? Yeah, elaborate on that. Indulge me. Wait, so what do I do? Oh, that's what you do. You can actually, like, drill holes. Okay. Oh gosh, I just fell straight off.
Sis?
Oh gosh.
I think I met this boy before at Frozen Palace.
What do you say? This kid is Musashi. You know, the one with Lumina? What we've
Hey,
been
slow
looking
motion,
for.
what's going on, dude?
Oh, really?
Just wondering. It got me suspicious.
This little runt. What a letdown.
The little runt was able to defeat our Bambi soldiers.
That is impressive. But isn't it because he has Lumina? Well, anyways, darling, now's our chance. Let's get Lumina while he's still unconscious.
Good idea.
The Musashi, that's right.
Wow. Huh? Where am I? Hey, you guys are... Ah!
Oh gosh, she just shot me. I just got charged to the Beanco field.
Bubbles, what are you doing?
Whoops. twit?
Oh,
But I was scared. I couldn't help it. Like, so were you, Ginger Ale.
What? So you're blaming me now? Ignorance. You know how difficult it is to break Bincho fields.
but I have Lumina. I can just
Well,
break out of it, right?
Anyways, darling, Fuhrer Flatsky will hear about this. Lately, he's in such a bad mood because of Rootrick's stupidity and Capricola. Don't say that I didn't warn
What
you,
did Capricola
darling.
do?
Don't! Sis, please don't tell him! Wait!
I love how hers has hearts on them. Oh yeah, so I can break out of it. I just tried triangle. That works. Musashi absorbed the power from the bingo field. Oh, I got 50 for doing that.
Ah, thought I'd be trapped in there forever. Those... So, they really want Lumina, do they? I wonder what happens when Lumina absorbs all 5 scrolls. Who cares? Waste of time to worry about it.
I mean, I guess, but... Wingman, I'm doing pretty good, man. How are you doing tonight? You're just getting off work. Hope all is well. Oh, things are going pretty good, man. Hopefully work was pretty good. What do you got going on for the rest of the day, then? Also, guys, if you haven't followed ID Catherine, you should. Appreciate the alert, Catherine. Hopefully you're enjoying Dream Team. So, I got quite a few achievements there. What's the next one? I was going to the village. So looking back energized. What was that? Get some more money out of that. Oh, hang on, I have to absorb this. Would you trap Joe in a bingo field forever? Well, I mean, at that point, it wouldn't matter because I have Lumina right now. I'd just be able to just break out of it, right? Why would you guys trap me in a bingo field? I mean, I guess you guys could do that, but... Oh, shit. I don't know what was green too. So the green fields that you see in this game, it was that. It's got to be done. It's not like I want. What do you mean it's like it? You're starting to sound like Bubbles. You sound like the girl who just shot me. I'll probably go grab some food because I don't blame you, dude. Honestly, that's the very first thing I do whenever I go when I get up and go before I go to stream, is I will go get something to eat because I know I'm gonna feel miserable if I don't. That's how girls know they. Yeah, imagine going on a Tinder date, or you know, I wouldn't go on Tinder obviously, but imagine like just getting to know somebody and then you decide that you want to just get to know them, so you just shoot them into a bingo field. Washington's last name is probably an alcoholic beverage. Oh, yeah. Washington is part of the thirst quencher. Okay, music's different. I don't drink after the accident, but pop off Queen. Okay, so what's with the music like? What the? Hi. I'm in. What the hell is that? Is that a bug? Oh no! Just when I thought the gondola was fixed, this had to happen. Why is it attacking the gondola office? What the? It's probably after the pea soup and syrup. Syrup? Is that sweet? Well, of course it is. Oh no! If that mutant ant stays there, the gondola won't be able to come down from the castle. Castle? Gondola? Hey, I know. Hold on, I know what to do. What do I know what to do? I guess I could take the gondola down. Evil bug, slay it with your deadly blade. I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill that bug with just a little dinky sword like that. I have an idea. I'm going to go back to the palace. I'm going to see if I can ride back down. I like bugs, but not that much. Let's take the gondola down. So the gondola works. So can we take the ride down? Yeah, we're in chapter 5. Apparently there's only 6 chapters, so we're pretty far into the game. Ew, that's nasty. Ooh, just broke into that building window and had a hole in it. Good job. You're a smart kid. So you turned the tables on the mutant, huh? Thanks to you. Huh? I don't remember helping you at all. By the way, I wonder where it went. What if you woke up one day and you were a bug, but you were also German, your name was Franz Kafka? Then I would probably start making movies. Or writing books. What's my inventory look like? So we have 2 cheeses and 4 mints. Okay, I think we got plenty of things to do here. With 6 arms, you could write 3 times as many books as a human. That's true, but I don't have opposable thumbs, so how am I going to do that? I have to have a ghostwriter. Bugs don't know how to write because they don't have arms or they don't have fingers. I am going to sleep a little bit, though. Let's sleep for 3 hours. Okay. Not yet. How many bugs do you know that have opposable thumbs? That's why humans are the top of the food chain. Our endurance and because we have opposable thumbs. That's what we have over the our ape brethren because we have more endurance than they do. Alright, so let's go in that hole. What's my next achievement? Oh, okay. So I know how to do that. Okay. I believe it's over here that the entrance is. Oh gosh. Can I absorb it? No. What's your favorite kind of... That's a hard question. Let me... Oh, also, there's a Minku here. Hang on, we're going to have to rest. There's a Minku here. My favorite types of food. I love seafood. You can really get me with shrimp and scallops and lobster. I love pasta, especially lasagna. And I also love chicken wings. Like, the hotter the better as far as chicken wings. Okay, there's a Minku there. The kind you eat. Yeah, I definitely think chicken wings, lasagna, and most seafood I like. I also really like fish. You love pasta. What kind of pasta do you like? I really like angel hair spaghetti too. Like, some people like really thick spaghetti noodles, but I really like thin angel hair. Alright, so we should be... Yeah, okay, there we go. There's a Minku. I love rigatoni. I like rigatoni too. Rigatoni's really good. Agreed, completely. There we go. Got him. Got the little shit. I think I only have one more Minkyu to get. What the?
Uh-oh. Looks like poison. Wish I could blow it away.
With the cyclone. Okay, that's an easy way to get through that. You like your spaghetti with all the sauce. What kind of sauce do you guys like? Do you guys prefer red or white sauces? I gotta say, I really do like red sauce more because I think it just tastes better. Plus, it's like thicker and more consistent, especially when you have like mushrooms or meat inside of it too. But why? I can get behind white sometimes. Yeah, I prefer red. We have some enemies here. Red sauce. I hate cream sauce, so ick. Yeah, for me, it's always a really big texture thing for me. Marinara, yeah, marinara is really good. Also, whenever we're having like bits of like meatball, like chunks of meat inside of the red meat, I love that too. Love having meats in my food. What the heck are those things? Oh, treasure chest. Yeah, how do you guys feel about like meatballs in your spaghetti or your pasta too? The large tool is a pickaxe. Okay. Where am I going next? I love me some meatballs. My mom made 10 gallons of Pomodoro classic red sauce, so I should be stocked for the next year. So whenever it comes to like stocking up food like that, my mom likes growing herbs. Like she likes growing basil, dill, oregano, and sage. And so we'll have stocked up on all those 4 of those. And sage is what we normally use when we like cook chicken too. Like I like making chicken wings. Spaghetti and meatballs are a delicious classic. What about lasagna? Do you guys how big of a lasagna do you guys like having? Yeah, I like having a Binko field. Who the heck are you? Cook chiffonade. I'm thankful that you saved me. Thank you for releasing me. Now I can pursue my dream of becoming a world's famous chef. Ground meat in sauce is not what I grew up with, but I'll take like a meatball in sauce, which is, yeah, I think it's perfectly fine too. You're a fiend for lasagna. Lasagna is my favorite way of eating pasta. 4 cheese lasagna, stack them up high, have meats and cheese inside of it. It's delicious. And honestly, pasta also just goes great with Again, I'm really big on seafood, and seafood, I'm just a fiend for that. You gotta be really careful about how you make scallops. Scallops are very easy to overcook too. That's what I learned from Hell's Kitchen. Little weirdos. I got spikes here. Pot lasagna speak. So I've never actually. What is pot lasagna? Is that just lasagna you just cook in a pot? Yeah, I don't know what the difference is. Slow cook pork chops for 5 hours and put it in spaghetti. Delicious. Again, we have a bit of a histamine issue with pork on my family, so we prefer having chicken or beef when it comes to meats. But yeah, pork chop actually sounds delicious. I don't really like lasagna. The second pasta has any kind of hardness on it, I can't eat for the... Oh, is that a big texture thing for you too? Yeah, that's like me and Jello too. Also, oh my gosh, it's Vanier. Vanier, thanks for subbing for 9 months, dude. Appreciate that immensely. How are you doing, dude? Also, guys, go check out I'm Vanier too. He's been doing his own streams lately. How's it going, dude? Thank you again for the resub. Let's try everything and see if it works. Oh! Okay, that does work. Yeah. The more protein, the better for me. Where the heck is this supposed to be? Crunchy pasta, lasagna, and ziti send me into the stratosphere. So I had a similar situation like that whenever I was eating Jello, because we had Jello for dessert, and I had like super hard, like really rough stale not lasagna, Jello, and it turned me off from Jello for like 10 years. It was crazy. Yeah, texture is the most important thing. Well, it's the second most important thing from behind flavor. So good. Homework is finally slowing down. Was keeping me buried the past month. I just got 2 more tests before the 20th. So how long is it going to be your break before you go back to school after that then, Vanier? If they had any all-you-can-eat seafood restaurants besides, like, you know, Red Lobster is all fine and good, but I don't think anybody else around here does something like that. 'Cause I live in the middle of the freaking cornfields. So I wish we had stuff like that around here. Every Jello texture is a bad texture for me. I can't eat it just willy-nilly. I gotta be in the right mood for it. You want to say March? Oh, so my birth month. So you're gonna be done whenever it's my birthday. So you'll be off and immediately come over and give me something for my birthday then, right? Don't do that. I will devour most lasagna, though, to be honest. Honestly, same. I would... Unless it's like a white sauce lasagna, which I'm sure some people do, then I would eat it. I'm going to take the winter semester off to study. I had to drop a class because I was told... Oh, gosh. Are you, Oh, when's your birthday? So mine's the 31st. Okay, I didn't do anything. Oh, so you're literally a week... Oh... Gotcha. So I am a week after you. See, I'm the 31st. So yeah, you're literally 1 week before me. Although, I don't know if I'm older than you. I'm 32. So I don't know if I'm older than you. Hey, what are these little droplets? Oh, so yeah, you're just over 3 years older than me. Down here. Oh, there's poison. Okay, so it's not fallen. Ruin the shout out. I found an odd bone. It is a baton. I love how we're all in our 30s. I gotta tell you that going to your 30s is better than your 40s. I gotta tell you. Yeah, or your 20s, excuse me. Yeah, 30s are better than your 20s. For sure. Yeah, let me tell you, yeah. The older you get, the better it gets. I miss the energy I had in my 20s, but that's about it. I think my energy is about the same as it was. I don't... Wait a minute. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't have any grays, but I'm definitely losing my hair. But that's all fine and dandy, because that's just what happens the older you get. So, can I hop over here? No, I gotta... Can I just get hop? Yeah, I don't have any grays yet, but again, I'm only like 32, so I definitely feel the age on the top of my head, though. Oh yeah, we can hop over it. Do I gotta hop over this too? Hang on, can I just do this? No. So I have to hop then, huh? What the? How am I supposed to get out of there? Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. Oh gosh. So, do I gotta get close enough for that, or what? There we go. Okay, so get hop here, and then do that. Okay. Well, that was annoying. Oh, there's a Minku. There's a Minku here. This really just feels like a more dynamic Zelda at times. And then again, like a little bit of Kirby in that too. Yeah. These guys should have an antidote. There we go. Alright. So there's a Minku there. We're going to go and sleep until it shows up. Yeah, I really like how this got it's got a bit of Zelda and Mystical Ninja mixed into the mix here. It's really cool. Having this legendary quilt is really nice, by the way. Just sleep in whenever you want. Now the Minku should be here. There we go, got him. I have 500 maximum, and I have all the Minkus. Danger, don't you dare try to climb this wall with swords. So that means I have to do that. So we have all the Minkus, and we have max HP. Okay, so what do I do here? Oh, there we go. What the? Okay. Can I assimilate them? Musashi assimilated. Depress. Feel temporarily blue. What does that have to do with anything? Life is so hard. So now I'm depressed for some reason. What about you? What do you do? Musashi assimilated acid. Liquefy enemies by shooting acidic orbs. Melt away spiny ants. Consumes 8 BP. Ew, see what he's doing there? Can I kill him? Whoops. Oh, I can kill him. Heck yeah. So let's just avoid him for now then. Gosh, look at all these ants. Uh-oh. Can I not grab that? I can grab that pole, can't I? Yeah, there we go. Because of the Binko field here. Conductor scores. I had to perform here by myself? No, it can't be possible. I remember getting hit by something and I don't remember anything after that. Anyways, I better head off to the palace and conduct the orchestra. And more Binko field stuff. So now I gotta figure out. Oh! Okay, I can almost get there. Man, good thing I have a whole bunch of HP now, right? Ouch. There's a lot of double jumping I'm gonna have to do here. Oh, another Binko field. Knight Rumpanori. Who are you? You don't look like an enemy. Did you rescue me by any chance? It seems as though my men aren't doing their job. They're going to get it. Thank you for sits, by the way. Oh! We rescued everybody in the Binko field, and we have everything in the mines. So we have everybody. Wow, that's every Binko field in the game. Thank you for the GG there. Okay, so let's do this. Oh, these work. So it's recommending that I go heal and save. Yeah, it's recommending I go heal and save. Well, we've been getting a lot of achievements today, too, it seems like. Whoops. I'm going the wrong way here. Yeah, we've gotten a lot of achievements today. We have 103 now. We've gotten like 23 today. So I get out this way. Damn, grinding it out. Wait, what's up, Shinryu? Yeah, I'm gonna go heal. Can you melt the big one? Oh! Let me look. Oh my gosh, it's Casey. Hello, Casey. How are you? Guys, Casey's really cool, too. No, I can't melt him. Guys, you'll be following DS, too. Casey, how are you doing today? How was, you were playing some more, It's JBZ. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely energized. Yeah, you know, it's an authentic JB moment there whenever he recommends somebody. But how you doing, Casey? It's good to see you. How was tactics? Yeah, we're gonna go heal and save. I was great today. You're on chapter 3 right now, right? Have you gotten past like a really hard boss yet? Or if I say that, you probably know who I'm talking about, but just without spoiling you. Oh my gosh, Casey, this game is so fun. I think you would really like it. If you like action RPGs with a little bit of platforming, it's really fun. That's a first playthrough for tactics for you, isn't it?
Welcome.
All right, I'm gonna go rest up here a little bit. I think I can go this way. Oh, I don't get to heal. Hang on, I'm gonna go heal. Yeah, so let's do that. Did you end up doing a no-hit? Yes, yes I did. The Frost Dragon, I did get no-hit on that. Well, it looks like we're getting ready to come across a boss fight here in a second. And we have to do hitless on that too. We are actually maxed out HP too. Well, we're getting ready to go do a boss fight here, but I think I have something I have to do here. But yeah, how are you feeling? What are you doing right now? How are you doing to relax? Or what are you doing, I should say. Thanks for the GG on that. Yeah, it was actually really fun. That boss fight was really fun. Yeah, Frost Dragon's the best one yet. So how long have I been live? And not even 2 hours yet. Wow. Alright, so we gotta make our way back to where we were earlier. Yeah, this game is really fun. I wish they would re-release this game, though. Or, like, Limited Run would do something different with it. Because somebody was saying they heard a rumor that Limited Run Games was going to do a remaster of this, but I don't believe that. Yeah, a lot of copium. I know what it might be. It's because of the hair going back like a spike, probably. That's probably what it is. Ouch. Yeah, you can see, I can definitely understand that one. Some people say it reminds them of Mystical Ninja because Goemon also has blue hair. I don't know if you ever played a Goemon game. Oh, actually, hang on. Hang on, I'm gonna reset. There's something I forgot to do. Hang on, I have to go back to the there's something at the castle I forgot to grab, so I'm just gonna go and just reset. Can't wait to see him up the floor with the boss. So I had a friend, so one of my friends, Kayora, me and her were talking about this game. She said this is probably the hardest boss in the game, the no-hit. So I'm a little nervous about that. Alright, we gotta go up to the castle. I forgot to do this. I have faith you can do it. Thanks, Energy. If I can pull off the other bosses so far, I have faith. Yeah, I did, but she ran away. Runneth away, so she doth not be innocent. She was a fake. Apparently one of the thieves with the disguise of the princess. What a reliefeth! But then the true princess doth still be kidnapped. Don't look so depressed, geezer. As soon as I find all the 5 scrolls, she'll be back in a flash. I doth be happy she was innocent of the crime. However, she still doth not be saved. Anything else, Sir Musashi? Yeah, I want to talk to the One Knight. Yeah, no problem, Energized. I think it's this guy? Yeah, it's this guy. You're the boy that saved me. I thank you on behalf of the cavalry. I will show you the best technique you can learn. But you need to be brave in order to... Well, I'm brave fencer Musashi, so... It's called Rumpanori SP. I'll only do it once, so pay close attention. Play close attention? If you don't, then I'll lecture you for 2 hours. Hey, Ridge, what's going on, dude? There's a typo there. That technique. Rumpanori SP. An aerial attack achieved by pressing the triangle button while double jumping. Ooh, that is nice. Do you think you can do it? I'm sure it'll help you on your journey. At least, I hope so. No work today because we got slammed by a big... Oh, gosh, you guys been having some snow going on up there. Oh, how much snow did you guys end up getting? Conductor? What does this guy do? Did you come to listen to our orchestra play? Please enjoy. Oh wait, the music changed. Hang on. What happens if I talk to the others? Oh, the music does change. Hee hee. You came to listen to my forward and enchanting drum playing? Your heart's gonna melt. See ya. Listen, it's adding instruments. Also, Heinz, how you doing, man? How are things going this Throwback Thursday? Going really well, man. We're gonna go do a boss fight here. I'm trying to remember. You haven't played this game. Heinz and Original, you guys haven't played this game before, have you? Yeah, listen to the music. Hang on, I'm gonna see if there's more music we can add. Yeah, listen to the music being added here. Not much, but we have more coming. Oh! Did you come to see me play? Thanks, I'll do my best. There's an achievement for getting all the instruments. But we have more coming soon. Almost a couple of centimeters, but the wind was going nuts all day still. It was really, really windy yesterday. It was knocking all of my crap all over. Yeah, like it was... See, what's annoying about that is whenever you have the wind blowing, it knocks all your trash cans over. And then whenever you have the trash in there, you gotta pick all that crap back up. Is there anybody else I can talk to? Oh, hang on. See, what I did was I blocked people adding me because what people would do is they would constantly at me when they say something, even though I can read the chat just fine. But yeah, you're good. I have not played this game, but it does seem interesting from the few streams I've seen so far. I think if you like action RPGs, Heinz, you would really like this game. Yeah, this game is really good. Yeah, people were being very annoying about it because like they thought maybe they thought I was blind or something. I don't know. What does Cook B do? Did you come to see me? How nice of you. My new recipe. I've come up with a new recipe. Meatballs. It's a rice ball stuffed with top quality meat. Try them. You can buy them at Hilda's Grocery. Ooh. As a guy who loves FF15 and Tales, I can vibe with an action RPG. It's got a little bit of platforming to it. Think of a cross between Mystical Ninja Goemon, Legend of Zelda, and a little bit of Kirby. Because there are some absorbing you can do in this game, too. It's really good. Yeah, if you like FF15, you would probably like this one. Alright, I think we go back to the village. Alright, let's save again because I need to do that, and then we'll go ahead and... We only have 40 achievements left, by the way. We're at 73% done. We'll be back energized. Also, I'm already 1% tired. Okay. There's a good comparison you made. Awesome way to sell the game. I think, so what's interesting about the copy that I have here is back in the day when you bought those, then you would be able to have a demo of Final Fantasy VIII to go along with it. And it was actually the Dalit segment from the beginning of the game. It's interesting because what the demo of 8 does in this disc is it mixes later game stuff into the early game. Like you can summon Leviathan where you get Leviathan way later than you do. So summoning Leviathan at the beginning of the game is really cool looking. Because they wanted to showcase the animations of the GFs. And they did an awesome job to choke. I think the FF8 GF animations are some of the best in the entire series. The animation of, like, say, Doom Train coming down that railroad with all the torches around is really nice, too. I think my favorite summon is in 8 is probably Gilgamesh and Odin. So, kind of sort of the same thing, but not really. If you know, you know. Ouch. I shall eventually know when I get to FF8. I'm excited for you because a lot of people in the community think it's one of their favorite Final Fantasies. I love the gameplay of 8. The gameplay of 8 is some of the best. The heck, that thing looks nasty. Don't Be Afraid is one awesome. It really is one of my favorites. And then Force Your Way is one of the best boss themes ever. What is this?
Must be something over there.
Seems like fun. Let's give it a ride. Also, I love how give is capitalized. How to ride the... Oh, we're doing another raft segment, aren't we? So by using the directional button, you can move right or left, but watch out for obstructions. As you get hit, the lift will break. You only have 4 chances. I don't think I've heard of that one, but I'm pretty sure if I hear it... Yeah, it's the normal boss theme. Oh gosh, I'm riding a minecart. Ooh, look at the song here. The heck? Oh, I can pause for this too. Whoa, Nelly! They got bugs everywhere. Riku, there's bugs everywhere. They turned him to bugs. Or where the line was. Ouch! Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and hit myself here. Oh, look at that. Okay, I see what you can do here. So if I die, can I start over? So the achievement here is I have to... So the achievement here is I have to do this without actually breaking my cart here. Okay, so I get chances as many times as I want. Okay. Yep, so I gotta do this whole thing without getting damaged. So I have 5 different areas I can be at. Oh gosh. This is pretty cool. Whoa, boy! Dude, this is cool. I like this segment. Gotta really thread the needle here. Yeah, it's good music, isn't it? I really like it. Oh boy! Whoa, look at that. Oh boy. They're combining things. Oh gosh, just putting a lot of them in there. Oh gosh. Oh, damn it. Let's go. Let's just get hit. Oh, did I make it? Wait. So I actually almost made it. Okay, I have to reset. Wow. I guess so. I guess this is like literally turbo tunnels. Yeah, I gotta reset. Cause I gotta do the whole set without getting hit. Okay. Man, that does get wild. Holy shit, I was like super focused. Dude, that was intense. Yeah, let's try that again.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I gotta do the whole thing without getting hurt. But if I die in there, then I start over. Also, yeah, so the composer of this, the soundtrack here, he's also part of the Black Mages, the rock group with Umatsu. He's the guitar player. At least the hit doesn't kill you like in Turbo Tunnel. I mean, for the achievement for doing it damages, it might as well. Yeah, I love the soundtrack in this game. This game's music is so good. I mean, he's also Final Fantasy pet. He does, I forget what his name is, but he does a lot of arrangements for Final Fantasy. He works with a lot of Final Fantasy composers. So he's definitely Square Enix experienced. Like, he's been with the company for a long time. I think he still does music for Square Enix. I don't know. But this is one of the few games he's done on his own. What's cooler than cool? Ice cold. I'll enjoy your lurk, Energized. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, let's not get poisoned this time, how about, yeah? Yeah, he did Advent Children. He did. That's one of the other few things he's done by himself. Yeah, the dude's got... This is a great... If you guys haven't listened to the soundtrack for this game, look up Brave Fencer Musashi OST on YouTube. The whole thing's there. Also, James, I saw you there. How you doing, buddy? It didn't come out in year... Oh, did it really not come out for PAL region? So is just the NTSC regions. I mean, you could always emulate it. Dude, chicken bacon ranch wraps. What else do you have on it, original? Yeah, that really does get intense. Oh, there we go. Let's try this again here. Yeah, I didn't like... I've heard of the game, but I wonder why I never played it, and that's why. So it's like how we got also... The US also got like Secret of Evermore for the Super Nintendo, and then nobody else got that game either. You also guys didn't get Chrono Trigger for a while either. Might look for a ramen. Ooh, ramen sounds pretty good, actually. What's everybody else having for dinner? We have chicken bacon wrap with original. You might get some ramen. What's everybody else having? Ooh, a donair kebab spot passing the way back to my hotel. What do you like having on your kebabs? I'm a really big meat and veggies person on mine, and sometimes a little bit of scallops on a kebab is really good too. Yeah, I'm a really big, oh boy, scallops person on the kebabs too. Oh, damn it. Let's just get hit again. I went too soon. That'll work. Might crave something savory, but that's been a minute since I've had ramen. So I have never had actually genuine ramen before. Like I have like, you know, like the pack that we have here in the US. But I've never had like actually authentic ramen. I want to though. No ramen restaurants where I'm at. I'm in the middle of the Midwest, dude. The closest thing we have that might possibly have that is St. Louis, and that's like an hour away. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot out here. There might be something at the mall, maybe. We have a mall that's nearby. There's that, by the way. Oh boy! Oh gosh. I'm gonna go take a hit. Okay. Ew.
Shoot.
If only I I like how they let you restart these segments so you don't have to start all the way back from the save point. Oh, they're giving me a checkpoint too. Wow. I hope the checkpoint doesn't affect it. Okay. Oops. And I messed up. Yep, I messed up. Damn it. Ads are back, by the way. Welcome back. Okay. Well, that's disappointing.
Let's do it.
Is there a way I can find what's coming? I don't think so. Okay, let's try that again here. So, it seems if I get damaged before the end, I'm just screwed and I have to start all over. But I just need to just practice the actual, You know what I could do? I could just look up the video for it and then just know where the spots are at. I could do that, because it's not random. Save some time. Well, not as much time as going with the general, but, you know. Ouch. I like how those guys hurt BP instead of regular. Whoop, there goes the video. I wonder if I can learn where the actual patterns are by doing that. Oh, that's a cool move. There is that, yeah, that move they were talking about.
Must be something over there.
Over there.
Seems fun. Let's give it a ride.
Okay. Alright, so I don't think I'll have to use the video for the first bit. So it does checkpoint, though. How does one cowabunga? You have to be a turtle for that. Yeah, you have to be a turtle and eat pizza. That's what my understanding is. Say it isn't so. All I can think of is the song "They Say It Ain't So." But yeah, unfortunately, you gotta be a turtle, I think. Bummer, more like cow-a-bummer. I've been going pretty well, dude. We're getting ready to come across our next chapter boss, actually. Cow-a-bummer. That's that meme of Batman telling this is where I watch my parents die, Raphael, and he's like, cow-a-bummer. Yeah, the Ninja Turtles crossover, which is pretty cool. Yes, those are ants. There's a bunch of mutant ants in this cave. Okay, I am gonna see the strategy here because I don't want to have to mess up at the very end and start all over here. Yeah, I don't want to do this segment all over again, so give me just a second, okay? Because I've already done this 3 times, so I think I'm allowed to do this a little bit here. One bit me once, I spanked its butt. That's it. That's not its butt, that's its abdomen. I mean, he was only doing it instinctively. Yeah, you can't blame him for biting you because that's what they instinctively do. Or the butt, that back part, the thorax is its torso. The abdomen is what you're thinking of. It's kind of jamming this music while we're figuring this out, though. And we're looking for this right checkpoint here. As long as my card is completely intact when I get there, then it counts. Okay. Okay. Checkpoint. Yeah, checkpoint's good. I'm just going to, like, slowly find which spots I have to be at. Okay. Looking up, guys. I thought we were best friends. Don't care. I've already gone through this segment 3 times. Okay. Oh, gosh. Hang on, this is gonna be rough. Oh, I messed up. Oh my gosh. I was doing it fine too. I messed up. Alright. Well, it's because I put myself in such a bad spot by dodging, by going to the right instead of the left, is what happened. Besides, I've been using a guide this whole time. How do you know about where how would I know where the missables are? We've got a lot of achievements today, though. I'm proud of how the progress I've made today. Because we have all the Binkus, all the Binko fields, all the treasure, except for, I think, the last dungeon. We have everything up to this point, which is really good. Besides, it's only been a little over 2 hours for our stream. That's pretty good. I know it was kind of a shorter stream Tuesday, but I think it made up for the fact that we did all of Chapter 4 in one go, too, so... So, one thing about the stream for the next couple of days, by the way. So, I probably will be streaming Saturday. But it'll probably be kind of later, because we were going to be doing, we're doing cookie decorations Wednesday, but we ended up having to move that to Sunday. So I have both days filled in with Christmas stuff with my family. But I'm probably going to go live Saturday. Did you find the secret levels in which Mario game? If you're talking about like Mario World, no, I didn't use a guide. Yeah, Mario games you usually don't have to use a guide for, because you know they're pretty easy to find. Oh, great.
Seems fun.
Let's give that a go. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I think for Mario games, they give you... They're not as subtle with hint giving as far as secret levels and stuff like that. It just slowly just does less damage to you. Yeah, you just take damage gradually. Like normal RPGs. But yeah, Mario is not subtle about it. It's not like Donkey Kong Country, they leave like one banana to show you where the hint is. So I will tell you this one thing here. This will probably be the first boss that I use a memory box on, because I do not want to have to do this whole segment again in order to get back to the boss. So what I'm going to end up doing is if I get hit by the boss, I'm just going to go ahead and die and take the Dran hit, so I can just not have to backtrack the whole way. Does that make sense? I can get more Dran later. No, this is, I don't take damage in the minecart unless I get hit, so... Poison's good. Yeah, I'm gonna use the memory box on the boss. Leave my memories here. Yeah, see, I'm not taking damage from the poison, so it's fine. I mean, more I did the damage from the poison kind of damage taken during the boss fight. Yeah, it would. The good news is, though, there's a mint right after this segment, so I get the cure. Yeah, there's a mint after this. I saw that. Okay, here comes the rock. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna pause for every 2 hazard. Made it! That was really tight. You have to go back and forth on the wide spots. I don't think I got hit at all for that either. There it is! Right at the end of the tunnel. Man, that was kind of tough. So yeah, there's a mint here, so we'll be able to cure the poison. It's a memory box. Yes.
Leave my memories here.
Okay, I am not going to backtrack through all of that, so you're not going to see me reset and go all the way through that minecart again. I am going to go to the bathroom, though. So we'll learn the fight, die if we get hit, and then just keep learning it. So I'll be right back, and we'll start this boss fight here. Okay, I'm back. Alright, so we got the boss fight coming. And I am not going to backtrack through that whole minecart segment again. So, I guess we're just going to just roll with the punches, I guess. So, alright. Alright, are we ready? Wait, what do I do? Do I dig? Oh yeah, we do dig. Okay. Oh my gosh!
Whoa,
That's the
ground's
queen
kinda
ant.
squishy. What the heck's this?
Good lord. That's a crest guardian. That's the queen ant. Okay.
Kinda disgusting. I'll do it a favor and slice it to shreds.
Okay. Oh gosh. Okay. The reps. Okay, well, we already got hit. That's fine. The reps taste excellent. Good. I'm glad. We have acid. Okay. Okay, this is gonna take a little bit of getting used to. Hello? Oh, crap! Oh, she just spikes me right in there. Good grief. And she poisoned me. Can I get out? Yeah, okay. So she poisoned me. Oh. Okay, there's purple poison, so maybe if I do this. Okay. What's she doing? Okay, I think I understand this fight here. Whenever she gets close to death, I am going to go ahead and let myself die. Oh gosh, there's so many of these guys. How do you get rid of them all? Oh, there's acid there. Oh gosh. Superman? Oh, you mean like this? Maybe. Okay. Oh, she's trying to send me away with that. Okay. So, there's got to be a safe way to kill these maggots. That's the main problem here. Ooh, the acid, too. So I gotta worry about them jumping. I am gonna go ahead and let myself die here. Or maybe not. Oh! I think I'm dead. Wow, I died normally. Wow, okay, this is gonna have to take a little bit of time here. From a memory box, okay. I'm gonna go and take the drain hits for this. I don't mind. I mean, do you really want me going through that all over again? So there's got to be a good way to deal with the maggots, but how?
Whoa!
Match left hook, big grab is okay, thank you. That would be a her, by the way. That's a queen. Okay. Well, see, that's not the issue. The issue is just not getting grabbed by it at all. Yeah, the issue is just not getting grabbed at all. Yes, I would have to do that all over again. Water scrolls. Okay, so we'll try the water scrolls. Okay, okay. I think I'm picking up what they're throwing down. So water guys, water scrolls. Okay. Oh, there we go. So we can just send them off. Okay, okay. I get what's going on. Oh, there's acid. I see what's going on here. Okay. Also, Raiders, welcome on in. Spectral, how's it going, dude? How was your stream? Let me give Spectral a shout out. How's it going, everybody? Welcome on in. How was Majora's Mask, by the way? Also, your screams fueled me. Again, I love that name. How's everybody's time over there at Majora's Mask? Welcome on in, everybody. Everybody in the raid, if you guys don't know me, my name is JB Retro. I go by JB or Joe. Everything's okay by me as far as that pronunciation or addressing, I guess you could say. But yeah, I want to hear all about Majora's Mask. How was it? We're playing some Brave Fencer Musashi for the first time. We're doing it with Retro Achievement support, too. If you don't know what Retro Achievements are, they are like Steam achievements or PSN trophies, but they're for your favorite retro games. So, we've been doing games like Spyro, Mario and Luigi, Bugs Life, Final Fantasy with Retro Achievements. It's been really fun stuff. And we are about 73% done with Brave Fencer Musashi so far. Yeah, tell me all about Majora's Mask, dude. How was it? I saw how I'm poison there. But yeah, I want to. So how's the progress been with that game? Okay, so let's just switch over to normal. We're trying to do a boss fight hitless, but this is pretty tough. It was good, although it was just minigames and pieces of heart grabbing today. What the? More I stayed on the archery minigames almost. Oh gosh, how long were you end up going live for that then? Yeah, you see that, huh? And I'm just getting pinned. How many ways does this thing have? I guess so. It has a claw swipe, a grab, that platform on its abdomen, the maggots, the spikes on its chest. It's crazy stuff. We finished a Woodfall Temple on Tuesday though, so I made progress at least one day this week. How are you liking the 3-day cycle? Is it stressing you out a little bit, or how you handling that one? That's not so bad. Okay, I think I'm getting the strategy down. If it doesn't for the fact that it had that that platform that happened on its abdomen, we would have been fine, I think. I was live for maybe 5 hours, and it was smooth sailing until 2:30 my time, so having to spend the rest of the time with you. I tell you what, though, the archery minigame really is tough, though. As far as, like, actual minigames in that game, do you have, like, any particular favorites? Okay. Wow, Rick, you're actually, that was very helpful. What the? Why is that damage? Did you see what she did? I don't mind it. Now that my brain is slowly remembering things from my childhood. So, if I'm terrible whenever I remember like Zelda stuff. What about the fishing minigame? Do you have the fishing minigame, or was there anything like that? Okay, we're gonna go and die. You actually like the dog racing? Did you ever see that one video about the guys who was doing the betting for that? Yeah, there was a guy who he was doing a video about how there's this one particular dog that never got the win, and I guess it's like a very low chance of it actually winning. Yeah, we're gonna go and die. Also, don't let me forget, by the way, Raiders, if you guys go ahead and raid and run, then yeah, go ahead and take that self-care if you need it, by the way. We are going to be on for probably another 2.5 hours. We're trying to get this boss fight down without getting damaged, but yeah, we'll be on for a little while. But if you need to go ahead and raid off, by the way, Spectral, please go ahead and do that. But yeah, again, thank you again for the raid, by the way. Really appreciate that. I love talking Majora's Mask with you, too. Yeah, you should look that one up. There's that video of the dog who, I think it's the blue dog that almost never wins. And they had a video about that. It's really funny. I decided after the first shooting gallery I wasn't going to force Piece of Heart. Then here I am at the swamp one going, let me upgrade my quiver. Are you going for all the masks on that? Okay, is that everything? Oh, come on! I forgot it did that. Okay, I'm going to keep practicing this fight. But yeah, you're going for all the masks though, yeah? I might be, yes. That's the plan I was going for, all the pieces of heart to, then the shooting gallery happened. Hey, I believe in you. I think you can pull it off. Okay. No more acid. Okay, I can dodge the acid. We just want to watch the abdomen now. Okay. If it's not the abdomen I got to worry about, I think I can get this. Oh, crap. The last mask we got was the Mask of Truth, though. How are you liking that one? So my favorite one is probably the bunny hood. If you like the... How am I supposed to... Okay, you know what? I think I have an idea. So, what do you think of the... Have you gotten the bunny hood one yet? That one's probably my favorite. I think the shell... Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Shinri, I think you're right. Yeah, I think you're right. You have 8 of the 24 mounts. You did get the bunny hood. I would not have ran the Deku Shrine without it. The bunny hood, I think, is just the most general useful one. Because you can actually make a lot of good time with that. That one and the... there was one more I really liked. I was ready to throw the butler into some poison swamp mob. Oh, crap. So when she raises her hand like that, that's what happens. Okay. So you've gotten Woodfall done. Did you, I think that another thing was really frustrating. I'm gonna go ahead and die. The thing that was really frustrating was the, I had a really big problem with the Deku Palace the first time I ever did that one. So what does the most damage? Is it this poison here? Yes. Although I think it's quicker to just do spikes. Okay, also, I just realized something, by the way. So you guys want to hear my other idea? I think I might just do this hitless, and then reload an earlier save, and go get my money back, and then just go fight the Queen Ant regularly so I can keep all of my money. How does that sound? We could do that. Definitely was struggling to get in the boat aim exactly where I needed to get to the boss. So the Woodfall Temple, you said you had... Let me see if you said you actually did beat it. Yeah. So, what do you think of that first boss? I think he's a really hard first boss, actually. Yeah, it's, Udawa, what did you say his name was? I also didn't realize that whenever you're fighting the Dino Foss, you were not supposed to be, Deku Link, or else you could just get instantly just torched. It's a hard first boss, especially without anything but your sword. Yeah, it's tough. I think they actually add a different thing for you to do. He's at a different weak point in the 3DS version, which I really like that version. If you haven't tried that one, you should really try it. I like it. Uh-oh. Okay. I was like, I'm just going to keep swiping my sword. Eventually you just go down. I don't care if you're not laughing at it. Yeah, he does that. Ooh, ah. Yeah, that little chanting that he does. It's so bizarre. It's a bizarre boss. Oh, wait, we're good. Alright, so don't stay in the same one. Got it. Oh my gosh, is that Chrissy Cat? Hello, Chrissy. JB is cool. Thank you for 2 years, friend. Thank you for 2 years of being my friend as well, Chrissy. Welcome on in. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate that. Man, I feel like I haven't talked to you in a while. But yeah, guys, follow my mod, Chrissy Cat. She plays Stardew Valley, does a whole bunch of really cool Pokemon Unite stuff, too. How's it going, Chrissy? How you feeling? We're doing a really hard boss fight. We're trying to do it deathless. Or hitless, rather. You've been crazy. How you feeling? Like, physically, how you feeling? I've been doing really well right now. I got some good news. Oh! Ooh, do you want to tell me about the good news? Yeah, how was that? Also, Derp, how are you doing, by the way? Yeah, this boss fight's really tough. I had to fight that boss fight twice because I forgot about the air. Oh, no! Yeah, so, Spectral's also been talking to me about, playing, Majora's Mask. We just got done with the first boss fight. It's going really well, Derp. We're trying to do this boss fight without getting hit, and it's very struggling right now. Acid, okay. Okay, perfect. Thank you for shouting out Dirt, by the way. You got your official autism diagnostic, diagnosis. I'm sorry, I struggled there for a minute. And report today, so I'm super validated and relieved. So, so what's going to be your next plan moving forward with that then? So, congrats on the good news. Okay, realistically, Shinryu, do you think I stand a good chance of getting this boss fight now? It's gonna be some healthcare and job stuff. I'm really just soaking it in right now. You should take all the time you need to relax, for sure. How you liking the new stuff in Unite? Thanks so much. It's incredibly validating. I've been stressed about it all week. Okay. As it pulls another move from its rear, you probably got it. I'm worried about that grab is what I'm worried about. United's had some bad practices lately. What's been going on with Unite? She's doing that grab, isn't she? Oh, no, she's not. Oh, okay, okay. We're good. Yes, she is. She's doing the grab. Okay, okay. We got out of it. We got out of it. Did Yes! Without damage! Holy shit! I'm very happy and proud of people who end up managing to get their diagnosis they're sure about. Because they're doing something I will struggle with until my family is willing to try to tell my past they had to properly diagnose you. I'm glad that everybody is able to actually... Also, I'm resetting. Okay, I am going to reset this. Why am I resetting? Because I actually want to keep all of my money. So we're gonna do the boss fight normally, and then we're gonna keep all of our money. I'm gonna do the minecart segment. Well, we did the boss hitless. That's the important thing. Somebody said that was the hardest thing in the set too. Thank for the GGs, by the way. Is that big brain? 4 head? I mean, I do have a 5 head, so very fair. So yeah, we're gonna fight the Queen Ant normally. Keep all of our Dran. Okay, doing Queen Ant regularly is really, like, hitless. They said that's the hardest thing. Yeah, I might as well, like, that 26,000, I don't want it to go to waste. So we'll fight Queen Ant normally, and then we'll just continue on. And then I think we're in the last chapter after that, too. That was ridiculous. Oh, you mean the boss fight? Yeah, somebody said that is the hardest fight in the game. To do hitless. Thank you for Yoshi. But yeah, Chrissy, I want to catch up with you. Have you seen this game before? Brave Fencer Musashi? It's such a good game. You should give it a try. Love this game. Also, I gotta brag to Kyora that I just did Queen Ant hitless. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm actually really excited. I'm a little out of breath because I got so tensed up about that. You've never seen it before, but I'd love to try it sometime. So if you like Zelda games with a little touch of Kirby, it's like an action RPG, then I think you might like it. It's got platforming, it's got hack and slashing, it's got a very unique blend. I don't think I've seen many games do it quite like this. And this is back in 97 and 98. So, before a lot of people on Twitch were born. Yeah, I don't mind fighting that boss again. That was really fun. This game is very cool and older than me. So I also like talking about how I used to have a demo disc. So do you remember? I don't know if you remember PlayStation Underground here in the U.S. So that was basically a thing with the PlayStation Magazine where you were able to play demos of games on a disc. This was one of them, and there was 3 levels in this game that on the demo disc that you could play, and we've already gotten through all 3 of those parts. Also I know since I'm using DuckStation, I have the game right here. This game is actually kind of valuable now, over $100. Yeah, we'll do this whole segment again. I don't care. I don't mind doing this over again. Man, I gotta tell Kiora I did that hit list. That was awesome. You are underground now. There is no turning. Oh, so you remember that then? So, my mom had 2 of the interactive sample discs, which were part of the PlayStation Underground. The other one that I had Crash Bandicoot, Tekken 2. Believe it had, no, it did not have Gran Turismo. It also had, like some sports games. The other interesting game that I saw on the disc that had this demo on it was, everybody ever heard of Wild 9? That was an interesting platform. It also had Rugrats, Medieval, Crash Warped, Tomb Raider 3. Really cool stuff. Thanks, Chrissy. I gotta tell you what, I like Retro Achievements because it pushes me to do all these challenges. My dinner quesadilla. Oh, please go get some dinner. Yeah, thanks for stopping in while you can. Thanks for the resub. Like, I really appreciate that. But yeah, message me on Discord. We'll catch up, okay? I'm glad you're feeling better. Man, I gotta tell you what though, Rick is like the MVP for all these tips. Had I not known about the water scroll, that would have been so hard because the maggots would have been so hard to fight. Never had a demo because it was before my time. I did play a few demos on Xbox Live. So yeah, demos are still very much a thing, but it's kind of like not the same thing. Instead of like being actual hardware, then they just basically just give you downloads, basically. That was some insider knowledge. That was, I appreciate, see, these retro achievements, I appreciate when people give me tips like that, because, you know, I know a lot of people have, like, backseating issues and stuff like that, but the way that people, like Rick, are respectful of being like, you know, hey, I have something if you want, and I'm like, yeah, go for it, anything that makes it easier. So, I think that's the right way to do things on streams like that. So, definitely a high point there. I don't care. I've already done the challenge here. It feels so good to do these without having to worry about the challenges anymore. Sonic Adventure was being sold for $5. Gosh, isn't it like super expensive now? There we go. Hang on, I have to tell Kiora this. Hang on. Anyways, yeah, we don't really have. Oh, I do have to open this up because it still counts. You still have to open this up.
Leave my memories here.
On the Dreamcast, it's pretty expensive. I see a copy going for $100. Isn't the GameCube version also pretty expensive too? Yeah, make sure you open that because you have to open every chest in the game, including that memory box. And if you don't, and you can't come back here, by the way. So if you don't open that up, you just miss your chance to open all the chests.
Whoa, the ground's kind of squishy. What the heck's this?
GameCube version. Okay, GameCube not so bad. I know other games like Skies of Arcadia is also really expensive too. So people are also saying the acid was going to be really hard to dodge. It really wasn't that bad. I would not mind doing Skies of Arcadia on Retro Achievements too. We have an ad break coming in 5 minutes, by the way. I have been summoned. Kayora, I'm fighting her again, but yeah, you can ask chat. I did her damageless. Yeah, that was witnessed. Yeah, I am fighting her again, though. Can you deliberately rip all the shells out? Is this like a rhetorical question? Do you want me to do that, or are you just asking? Oh my gosh, Kayora, it was so good. I had to learn this fight like, what, 4 or 5 times? And then Rick gave me a tip to get these guys out of the way with the water scroll. It was so useful. Yeah, this, so useful. Otherwise, I have to fight all those maggots. I wonder if it's the only one that comes off. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, so using that water scroll to send all those guys off the abdomen, really, really helpful. I'm getting some really good help for this. I'm actually not doing too bad on this either, actually. It does have retro achievements. I wish I owned that game. I wouldn't mind owning that game either. Dude, you're such a... It took some practice. I had to learn these attacks. I had to learn them. Alright, she's gonna do the grab, isn't she? No, she's not. Okay. She's not gonna do the grab. I'm gonna have to pick this back up and finish it. Have you ever beaten it? Now she's gonna do the grab. So what I'm thinking is I might let her just grab me from the far side here and then just start mashing the L and the R button. L and R, L and R, left and right, left and right. Okay, okay. The final boss can't be... Oh gosh, so the final boss really is hard. And guys, I think I just did it damageless again. I just did that damageless with Kayora watching. That was damageless the second time. That is crazy. Oh my gosh, now okay, now you actually watch me do it damageless again. That's so crazy. Rich Raiders, hi everybody. Let me snooze the ads. The anti-Let's Play curse. Dude, thank you for that, by the way, the GG. Rich, how are you doing, buddy? What are you playing, man? We just did a boss hit damageless twice in a row. You've been playing some Deadly Towers. How was that? So tell me all about that game. Oh, you're playing this game. Dude, Rich. I have it right here, actually. Dude, Rich, I love this game. It's deadly bad game. But yeah, tell me all about Brave Fencer. Have you started your playthrough of it so far? But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. If you guys don't know me from Rich's stream, my name is JB Retro. I go by JB or Joe. If we're also playing Brave Fencer Musashi for the PlayStation 1. We just did that boss hit list. That's crazy. We're doing with Retro Achievement support. You're on like chapter 4 or 5. I forgot it's been a few weeks. Y'all follow and stick around. Appreciate that. Thank you, Kayura. Now you get a gold relic. Now do it 3 times in a row for a platinum relic, right? But yeah, Retro Achievements, it's a lot like Steam trophies. You guys know how it goes, like PSN trophies. What we're doing with Brave Fencer Musashi. But we have been doing Retro Achievements and doing bosses damageless, and it's been crazy how difficult these have been. We just ended up actually beating the Chapter 5 boss, so we're almost done with the game. Yeah, I was, because the first time I did it, I was like, Kayora, you have to come in, I'm doing Queen Ant, and then I was able to do it damageless for you again. That's so funny. But yeah, so what has your favorite chapter been so far on this game, Rich? Also, anybody from the raid, please do not let me keep you. If anybody does need to go ahead and raid off Rich, I know you gotta go get some dinner. And anybody who has not followed Rich Glitch on my stream, follow Rich. Juan, we just, okay, so I beat the boss damageless, reloaded, wanted to keep my money. I just beat her damageless again. That's freaking crazy. You like the last one I did. Oh, so that was chapter 4. We just did that one last stream. But we ended up actually doing the Frost Dragon boss damageless on that too. That's my favorite boss so far. I cannot believe I did that damageless twice. That's so crazy. I'm like geeking out over here because that's like a legitimately tough pattern to learn too. I feel the game got a lot better once I got, yes. Is this a first playthrough for you, Rich? Which if this is the first playthrough for you and you're not wanting to see some of the stuff past chapter 4, please lurk if you have to avoid spoilers. But we've gotten like quite a bit of achievements today. Will increase 25 and when secured. How refreshing. The wind crest. Okay, so we have the wind crest right here. I was gonna lurk for animal food and spoilers. Or the last time you were playing this, yeah. If you gotta go ahead and avoid spoilers, please go ahead and do that. Also, we are just in the chapter 6, the Sword of Luminescence. But yeah, man, Rich, go get some dinner and some grub and get your your dogs out. What the?
Huh? Leno?
Oh, it's John.
Hey, Musashi, you alright?
Also, I think that's Steve Blum.
John, where were you?
Yeah, that is Steve Blum.
Well, actually, I've been looking for scrolls, man.
Already have the earth, water, fire, and wind scrolls.
Yeah, that is Steve Blum.
Man, then the only one that's left is the Sky Scroll.
So you know where it is?
Sure, man. I looked it up in some ancient scriptures. A pillar of wind, day of the sky, tears of God fall on the forest, prodigious tree.
I love this song, by the way.
Looks like this is the clue to finding the Sky Scroll. I wrote it down for you, just in case.
Yeah, that is him. He is really good. Musashi receives John's note. It supposedly has the clue to finding the Sky Scroll.
The Sky Scroll. Looks kind of complicated to find it, but I'll try.
I know him from Toonami.
That's a good boy.
That's him as Tom.
Keep up the good work. As long as you can get the Sky Scroll, you can liberate the Sky Crest with Lumina, since you already have the other 4 scrolls.
So wait, there's 7 chapters?
Even I don't know what'll happen after that.
Yeah, that's him as Tom, I'm pretty sure.
Well, I did my job. It's time to say goodbye, Musashi. Make sure you're well prepared before going, because once you get there, there's no turning back. Don't give up.
Wait, wait, we have a point of no return coming?
Let's go, Leno.
John,
I was about to say, what happened to Steve Blum? He's in so much pain.
Something different about John today.
If you need to know what that means, I can tell you. Okay, let me, I have the note in my inventory now, don't I? So what was the plot reason to do all this crest stuff again? I think it was to fully power up Lumina. Pillars of wind, day of the sky, tears of God falls on the forest, prodigious tree. 100% point. Okay, so if once I start doing this, there's no going back. So I need to do all of my my side quests wrap up now before I continue on then. Okay. Alright, let's go get some more action figures. Where am I? Oh, we're the dead end here. Yeah, they say I have to power up Lumina with all 5 of the scrolls. Alright, I think the action figure store is actually closed today? Am I wrong? But memory boxes very seldom do they say, hey, you want to save? Oh, them actually be able to prompt you on that? Yeah, so I noticed that things are important whenever they have, like, they have red text on it. It is closed today. You know what? I'm gonna sleep. And she's just gonna keep running over my body. I'm just gonna sleep all day. We're already past the 33-day mark anyways. Steamwood Part 2, what did you... a little bit more hectic. They actually gave me less time to actually do that one. So, for the first Steamwood segment, they wanted me to do it in 14 hours or more. That one was 16 hours. You can ask Shinryu. It took me a few tries. Because, Valve 5 was tricky because you couldn't get to it without getting up to the 3rd floor and then dropping down. So, that one's actually a little tricky. I enjoyed it, but it was like... Ugh. Whenever games you do point of no return thing, I like to do a second slap. You know, that's actually a really good idea, Shinryu. Yeah, that's big brain thinking right there, actually. I hate Steam. You hate it? I thought the first one was a little stressful. The music does not help. It really doesn't. I know the Battle Network and Star Force series both let you know when you're at the point of no return. They even ask if you're sure. I love games that do that. And back in the old like NES days or Super Nintendo days, they didn't used to not do that. What time is it open? 12 p.m. Okay. Also, there's ads. Sorry. I think maybe if I play on emulator, it'll be different, so you can, like, save state, right? I can't do any of this with save states, though. That's the other problem, too.
Hello.
Alright, what do you got? Ooh, there's... Oh, we have... What's special? Oh, Filet is there. We have Giant, Topo, and Queen Ant. And I'm gonna buy, Filet. That delay for the jump coming from the capture card affected my... Oh, gotcha. Okay. I really like this game. This game's great. Oh, nobody's home. I believe there is something over here I can get. Hi, who are you?
Sunshine is lovely, ain't it?
I guess it is. I can't wait to get my hands on a Giant action figure. Hey, look what I've got. I have a Giant action figure. Oh. Oh, wait, I haven't... Okay, so I haven't talked to him on this file yet. Okay. There's one farmer I wanted to talk to. They said to talk to Farmer Lacter. Oh, that guy. No, that's Wid. I wonder if something happened. This is his, right? Hello there, young man. My wife thinks that you're our grandson, Bob. Here, she wanted me to give this to you. You received a Kojiro action figure. You may play with it in your room. Yeah, that's the last thing I want is a Kojiro action figure. Thanks. Where's Mrs. Lacter? I want to thank her. Well, actually, I'll thank her for you. Please take good care of that toy. Wait, what's wrong with Mrs. Lacter? Hey, let me ask him. She doesn't have, like, dementia, does she? Gosh. Oh, it's you, young man. Please take care of that toy. When Mrs. Lacter gets better, please come and visit her again. How's she doing? Don't worry. She's eating bread made with my wheat. She'll be just fine. Okay, so she'll be fine. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's go to the castle. I want to play with my toys. I love toys in this game. I love the collectible stuff in this game. Looking back from ads. But yeah, Kayora, I just saw that there's a filet action figure. What's so special about that? Alright, I want to go play with my toys. So we have to open up these. Ew, look at these. These are gross looking. Series 5 Giant. Binko type mutants. Yeah, I figured that seems pretty explanatory. Toadstool breaks into two with the touch of a button. A collector's item. So it's like the other one. Man, I want to watch JB. I miss JB streams. Hi, Strawberry. Oh my gosh, it's JB. Oh my gosh, it's Strawberry. How are you doing today? Good to see you. How's Unite been? See, you can't play with it till you open it. I mean, you can still move it around, which is really cool. I love that there's action figures of every character in this game. Poisonous Mushroom, Living, and Grilling Mine. The pain went down a little. Kev, it's crazy. So I had to do the Chapter 5 boss without getting hit. It took me about 5 tries to learn how to do it. Did it. Reloaded my save to keep all of my money. I told Kayora, because we've been talking about Musashi, how I got the Queen Ant defeated without getting damaged. She came here. I did it again. It was freaking crazy. Poisonous Mushroom, Living, and Grill and Mine. I love how these mushrooms just split in half. Oh, sorry, Austin. Hey, Austin, so one of my band phrases is somebody adding my name. You're totally good, man. How are you doing? Can I get a shout for Austin, by the way? How you doing, dude? Dude, Kev, you should have been here. It was crazy. I spent like 5 tries learning how to do the fight. Came back, did it again. It was nuts. It's been. I told myself I'm proud of me and I'm grateful for where my life is. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad that you're able to like self-evaluate and realize how blessed people can actually be with their lives, too. But yeah, thanks for shouting out Austin, by the way. How's Wilds been, dude? Good to see ya. Both Ed and Ben. Ed's special Kai cannon, Ben's propeller moves. What does that mean? Oh, it's both of them. That's right. Doing great, bro. Just got off work for tonight. How was work, by the way? Hopefully not too stressful. You ready for your Christmas break? Are you getting Christmas break? Eating dinner right now. Where do you have it, man? I mean, don't get me wrong. A lot has gone wrong lately. Oh, I'm sorry. I know there's been a lot of things going on. I'm privy to maybe a couple of things you've talked to me about. But I do hope things end up getting better for you. Are you taking some self-care if you need it, though? My therapist closed her eye to listen to everything I was saying. Oh, to actually be able to focus? I was like, damn. Like, trying to fall asleep. Okay. Ed and Ben, members of Leaders Force, both think they are the boss. I didn't know he had a propeller. Also, what has he got there? Does he have a Naginata? Is that what that is? I'm ready for next week for Christmas. So excited. Do you get the whole week off for Christmas break? Or how many days do you get off? Grilled chicken, salad, and mashed potatoes. Do you like garlic? Okay. Okay, yes or no to chat. Who likes garlic mashed potatoes? To take this. I love his stutter. I like Ed. He's really funny. Dancing action figure, music, and speakers included. Oh, it's the She-Devil. She about blew up Steamwood. Why'd the music stop? Leader of Leaders Force? Nasty personality. Okay, she has music. So what is she, like a singer or something, or? Yeah, garlic in general is just you know, chef's kiss. I'm doing the pacha phrase. So she sings. Also, why is she a mouse? That was weird. Okay. Colonel Capricola, aiming action figure, beloved gun and beloved gun. He's got a gun. Thirst Quencher's Colonel, promoted early in his career. I can't believe he's got an actual gun. Because remember, she's trying to be like Ginger Ale and I don't know. Bubbles, not a big fan of Bubbles. She shot me with a freaking Beanco gun. And she also had a bunch of freaking Vambies go after me. Also, playing this again would be... I would love to watch you play this, Kyura. No, I have not fought this guy. I've only ever seen him in the cutscenes. I haven't met him personally yet. I fought Rutrick. That's who I did. Move the scythe arms with a touch of a button. Larva included. Ew. Yeah, I don't know if it was worth spending so much on it. Queen Ant, the Crest Guardian that protects the Wind Scroll. That's actually kind of cool. The boss figures are really cool. That is actually also adorable. Okay, I gotta take a look at these other two. There's a special series. Filet and Kojiro are both in these. Speaking action figure, Binko Tight included. Princess of Alukunit, kidnapped by Thirst Quencher. That's adorable. Oh my gosh, that is adorable. Also, I recognize her voice. I believe that is Sandy Fox. So the role I remember her the most at is, and anybody's ever played Dot Hack, she's Mistral. It's so weird seeing someone, Austin, one of my banned phrases is adding me, so if you need to address me, you don't have to do that. I do that because people do that regardless of whether or not I could actually see that. But yeah, you're good. Just if you don't want your sentence blocked, just don't at me. It's weird seeing someone with a Glock in a samurai fantasy game. I know. It also reminds me of it's like a Final Fantasy 7 or 8 kind of thing, where you see like traditional magic and weapons, and then you see somebody with just a freaking gun. Monster's going good. I took a break from streaming because of school. But now that I've done OGFF7 is going to be the next game. Oh, dude, Austin. Also, congrats on your new PC, by the way. You've done OGFF7 before, right? What is your favorite aspect of it? So many great... Yeah, I do know Dot Hack. I have played the original Quadrology. I played Quarantine, Outbreak, It's Outbreak? Quarantine's the last one. Outbreak's the first one. I don't remember the other two. Mutation. Mutation was one of them. And... oh gosh, I don't remember the last one. But yeah, she's, do you remember using Mistral? Your first mage that you get? Infection, Mutation, Outbreak, Quarantine. Gotcha. But yeah, that's Mistral. The first mage you get. Also, she's married to Lex Lang, who is the current voice actor for Cortex and Crash Bandicoot. Mistral is my favorite. I like Mistral. I gotta say though, Mistral, she's great because you get her first, but I think Wiseman might be my favorite mage to use in that game. Yeah, I think I like using Wiseman more because he's a higher level, but Mistral is pretty good. I never played OG7 before, just Remake and Rebirth. That's gonna be interesting, dude. Of course, knowing what's going on with the plot, you're gonna be able to go beyond Rebirth and see what happens in Disc 2 and 3, though. It's gonna be exciting. You were speaking languages actually talking about Dot Hack. Who's your favorite character to use in that? Swallow Wave included. Okay, he's kind of adorable too. Musashi's rival would give his life to battle Musashi. Oh, that's cool. That's actually really funny. You like Balgmung, but you don't get to use Balgmung till after at the post game. He's dead the entire. Sorry for spoilers, but he's dead the entire game. But Wiseman for sure. I like Wiseman. The fact that he's an 8-year-old boy is really funny. You're talking about Orca. Oh, I'm thinking of Orca. Then what? You're right. I'm thinking of Orca because that's his best friend. So Balmung doesn't. Well, Balmung doesn't join till he doesn't join till Outbreak though. So you still get him kind of late though. But yeah, Orca gets absorbed at the beginning of Infection. So does Gosh, I'm terrible with names. You know who I'm talking about? The white-haired girl. She gets absorbed at the end of an infection, and then freaking Skaith is a freaking monster. So before him, Senjuro because Steve Blum. I like Mia was pretty fun to play with too. Aura. Yeah, which I gotta say, as far as the 8 phases, Skaith is probably the most memorable for me because being the end boss of Infection. Also, it's telling me to go talk to the Shepherd. Dude, Roshi, I'm doing great. We ended up actually beating the Queen Ant boss here without getting hit. We're almost at endgame. How are you doing, Roshi? Mia makes me cat. Yeah, we can't talk about Mia. I like using her as a character, though. I'm taking care of injured. What is all those Mikus? Mikus. 13 are now in my care, and it makes all of the Mikus in the world. It's sad that a mother Miku. It's said that a mother Miku exists. If she does, then she's probably extremely. Oh gosh, this is the Miku mom, isn't it? Not bad. Was hitless? Yes. So we have had to do every boss without getting damaged. Queen Ant is apparently the hardest thing to do in the set, and it's crazy because we did it after practicing for about 5 or 6 tries, reloaded to keep our money, came back, did it flawlessly the very first try. It was crazy. I've been really enjoying it. Elk is a big baby. I don't like Elk. I remember Elk being somebody I didn't really care for. He was like a worse version of Mistral. I also really like oh, you know, the blade person. You know, the sword blade person you get. She gets a big sword. Man, it's been a long time since I played that game. Yeah, what's her name again? She's Rose? Is that who that is? Rose? Black Rose. Yeah, I like Black Rose too. She's pretty useful. Well, I have to go apply first aid. Goodbye. Oh my gosh, I feel terrible now. Look at all these Mikus. Also, don't tell him I was hurting him. Taketh care on your journey. Also, I'm going to say, because I'm probably going to have to end up doing something with this giant mom Minku. Also, yeah, we've gotten a lot done today. Wait, this is not the oh, I need to sell this stuff though. Used for money, Bingo type, rusted and useless. I can't sell that. Okay. I can sell the baton though. Can't sell that either. Hey, Toonami, I'm going pretty well, man. Doing great things over in the game today. How are you doing, Toonami? Yeah, well, I wish the same for you as well, man. Hopefully you've been having a good night, dude. So, okay, Kaora, backseat you a little bit. What does the baton and the pickaxe do? Also, you were right. Talking to that old man did give me the tart. Doing good. Got Legends EA on Sunday. Been slowly getting through it. Who's your starter? Only played about 4 hours or so. Also, remind me to actually... Oh, is that what it was? Okay, so I'm so used to the fact that I've been appraising things on my own because I have that goggles. So yeah, I should go sell it. I also did Totodile too. I won't sell you anything about the game because I want to see your own impressions for it. 200 Dran. 750 Dran. Okay. Alright. So let's go, let's go find that mom Minku. Just got to the first side mission. Have you caught anybody for your team yet? DZ, I'm doing fantastic, man. How are you doing? I've been in such good spirits since I did this boss fight in this game without getting damaged. We beat Queen Ant damageless. You've been catching everything you can. I gotta say, one of my favorite Pokemon to use in that game was probably, See, fragile Pokemon are kind of risky to use in that game. So I really enjoyed using, I liked Aegislash. Aegislash was fun to use, too. It's so sad to miss so much of the stream. You've only missed about half. What time is it? You only missed about half of it. So, well, maybe on for another hour and a half, because I do have work tonight. So we're definitely going to be hanging out for a little while. to complete the Pokedex, but I don't know what else to use. I used Aegis Slash on my X team. Okay, here's another good Pokemon you could use. You could use Starmie. Well, no, you can't. Well, unless you want 2 water types. Okay, use... Okay, since you already have Totodile as a water type. Alright. Let me think of a good Pokemon for you to use. I would recommend you use Victory Bell. Yeah, if you've never used Victory Bell before, use Victory Bell. Victory Bell's great. Oops. Yeah, Victory Bell's great. And it's got a new Mega Evolution, so it's kind of useful to use. Yes, I am using all the action figures. Also, I went the wrong way. So I have the first 5 sets. The only things I'm missing now are the special ones. We've gotten Filet and Kojiro so far. So I like Victory Bell because it's a very interesting mixed attacker. You don't expect a mixed attacking staff from a grass poison type. But again, new Mega Evolution, it lends itself to some very good mixed offense options. Plus, you've got a complete Pokedex at home. I don't think there's any new Pokemon you have to worry about for that, so that's kind of nice. Actually, you know what? Let's go this way. Yeah, let's go this way. I forgot they had action figures in this game. So if my understanding is there are some that you have to get by doing certain special actions. I don't know what Filet was for, but I do count Mega Forms. Been trying to get all the forms too. So yeah, there are, gosh, like 50-something. There's only like 27 new Mega Evolution forms for this game. Filet is free, although... Oh, okay, so we got all 435 Beanco, so that's how we got it. Gotcha. Also, Aegis, Evander, hopefully you're having a good night. How are you? Wasn't Victory Bell low-key busted in Gens 1 and 2? So Victory Bell has found itself in OU multiple times in Gen 1. Gen 2, not so much, because there's so many things called Suicune and Zapdos. But Gen 1, Victory Bell sometimes goes back into OU because the Stun Spore Paralysis Wrap Abuse is what that does. All the designs I've seen have been great. Honestly, pretty cool new Megas. Have you seen all of them yet so far? I think my favorite one is probably Mega Starmie. I don't care what everybody else says about Mega Starmie. That thing is goated. You can tell any other action figures if you want. So I am missing 4 more. You know what the hell? We're gonna be at the end game anyways. Yeah, go for it. Tell me what they are. I'm missing 4. I have Filet and I have Kojiro. Yeah, Mega Starmie is actually hilarious. I love it. I was a little lost here. Yeah, so Rat Paralysis Abuse in Gen 1 was busted back in the day. John and Leno uses all the chests. Okay, we have all the chests up to the last area, which I think is Soda Fountain. So we're good on that. I'm so glad you said for them to tell you. I was curious. Okay. Yeah, I am too, because I mean, eventually I'd like to hear about it later. Mother Miku, we're going to go fight Miku, Mom. We're getting ready to fight Miku. I love Mega Starmie. So I'm pretty sure Mega Starmie, it got a 140. No, it's got a base stat boost like Mega Medicham and Mega Mawile because there are no abilities. So it hints that Mega Starmie is going to get huge power or hidden power. Or huge power or pure power. Leech Seed, Toxic, and Rep was so the thing that made Leech Seed and Toxic so broken is because they shared the same damage counter. So if Toxic did damage, Leech Seed also did damage on the same thing too. Dark Lumina 1 is defeat the final boss with all 6 L armors. I think I have all of them. Hang on, let's see. Okay, I do have them all. Okay. And then defeat the final boss at level 28. So I might need to go grind some levels. I'm at level 19. And then 3 is having all of the toys. Wait, so if that's the case, will I have to beat the game and then just go buy all the toys again and I'm good? I think we say hi to Toonami, by the way. So I'm basically on track of having everything so far. So I have all 6 legendary armor pieces. I gotta go probably grind some levels though, don't I? If you want the perfect ending, you have to finish the game. Okay, so there's a point of no return going to this last chapter here. So beat the game, Go back. Well, actually, ideally, what you would want to do is beat the game at level 28 or higher, then go buy all the toys and go do it again, basically, right? But you would have to have all the toys. Yeah, we're gonna go to the Meandering Forest. So, I'm on track for getting all of them so far then, right? Because I believe I have everything up to those 4 you mentioned. And yeah, I've also got to do the final boss, which I'm a little nervous about. I figured if I can do Queen Ant damageless, I can do the final boss damageless. Yeah, I would actually. Yeah, let me go fight the Mom Minku, and then we'll go start working on some level grinding. Yeah, that'd be great. For its 30th anniversary, I would love for them to re-release Generations 1 through 3 on Nintendo Switch, too. That's what I would love. Are they ever gonna do it? Probably not. Oh, going back to the restaurant, so you can go back underneath that. So, would that be advantageous for, So, basically, I'll just keep making strikes. Well, I could also just keep my, I can also just keep my, my stuff's, replenished because I have the legendary quilt, too, so I can just rest anytime I want to. Yeah, that actually is really smart. Yeah, so after we do this, we should probably go do everything we can. Go bowl and go level up our stuff, then go do the last stuff. This should be where Meandering Forest should be. Yeah, so let's do some leveling up after that. What the fuck is... Oh, that must be her! Oh, I thought I fought her. Good night. Oh, I can pick her up. Okay. Oh, I can do. Okay, I can do damage to her. Let's do some more damage to her. So you can actually hurt her. It's shining me because that thing is huge. Can I? Oh, let's try it. Hang on. Let's try it. When we grab her again, let's try it. Oh, it just made me just throw her on it automatically. Yeah, it made me grab. It made me throw her on purpose. Oh, she's pissed. She's pissed. Oh gosh. Good thing I have some cheese, right? Oh gosh. So I've already gone through the DLC, actually. It's really good. Wait, how am I supposed to get out of this? Yeah, it must be a boss. Okay, I gotta eat some cheese. I wonder if I can use the wind. No, you do not have to do her hitless. No, thank goodness. Oh man, I can't even do that. What if I water? That didn't work either. What the hell? Oh my gosh. You know what? Mom will love you. Oh my gosh. I mean, that probably worked. Oh my gosh, that's so much money. So, I guess that's the Mom Minku. What did that give me besides that? Holy crap is right. Good lord. Also, her mine is level 23. And we can buy the Mom Minku. Let's go buy the Mom toy. So that's what it is. Yeah, you're right. So we just fought this giant rabbit. Also, welcome back, Energize. Can I fight her again? I don't know. Let's go look. Probably not. So a reward like that, probably not. Because otherwise, you just keep grinding money. No, you can't. Yeah, she's dead. That thing was huge. Yeah, kind of sad, isn't it? Alright, so I'm gonna go buy that toy. I think I'm gonna go to the... Let's go bowl. Hey, cousin, let's go bowling. Let's go do GTA 4. I think I remember was you were at the cart part without taking damage. So we got that done. We got that boss done without taking damage. And we just got this mom Minku done for getting all the other Minkus done. Thank you for the GGs. Appreciate that. So that was really funny because that was actually one of my, that was my stream title last 2 streams ago. I was like, hey cousin, let's go bowling. Because the music for that area is also called Let's Go Bowling. I don't know, I thought it was being meta. Getting a lot of money for this though. So yeah, we should do that. We should go bowling. You guys want to just chat while I bowl? We can do that. So, if I don't get a strike, do I still get money? I mean, get experience for hitting them? Or no? Need strike, though. You can back out. Okay, so I can back out of the room. I can also rest anytime I want to with the legendary quilt. So we can just do that ad nauseum, basically. What are you doing out?
Hmm? And who might you be?
I already talked to you. It rains every morning on Sky Day in Steamwood Forest. Oh, today's Sky Day. I wonder why it rains only on Sky Day and only in the morning. Mysterious, huh? Is there a secret tech to get straight? I don't think so. Yeah, I'd love to yap with you guys while we bowl. While I go get my strikes. Not a copyright strike though. Alright, so I want to buy the action figure. That's because we sleep till 12. I'll just pass out there. Definitely not one of those kinds of strikes. I mean, there is, but it only worked for the speed run. Yeah, so I do have to do a speed run, by the way, for this set. I gotta get the soda fountain in 33 in-game days. Thanks for shouting out Spectra, by the way.
Hello.
Hello. Alright, so let's buy, I assume it's in the special. Yeah, there it is, Mom Minku. So then the only thing we have to do now is beat the final boss with the level 28, and then beat it with all the action figures. Also, I think I'm addicted to Disgaea for it. The only thing I'm exposed to with Disgaea, I think, is the Prinnies. Is that what that game is? They're from that game? Thank you for Red Panda, Austin. Appreciate that. Okay, I gotta open this thing and look. Also, I gotta buy some more cheese. Prinnies are so cute. I do like the Prinnies.
Welcome.
I'm gonna buy another cheese. You know, that, well, I mean, that would be useful, but I'm trying not to get damage on bosses anyway, so. Yeah, I like cheese in this game. Cheese is pretty goated. JB, why are we going on strike? For the experience. Well, I mean, literally, we're going to level 28 or 30. And lots of talks about sardines and sardine knowledge. So, I'm gonna go play with my toy. You guys don't mind if I divert to go play with my toy, do you? So, once I get down to this, the bowling place, I would not mind hearing the strat to get strikes. So what I did was I tried going to the middle, and then going to, like, right next to where the middle of the actual gauge is for the strike. Tim Malden, she does. She even knows he's a rude child. She still is okay with it. I heard you like Mudkips. Alright, I want to play with my toys. If you want to buy my toy, I'll fucking kill you. That is adorable. Look at that little one there. Mom Minku, endangered. Oops. Whoops-a-daisy. I think I just rendered an animal extinct. Don't ask me. I had a 4.0 during my entire underclassmen except one class. Bowling. You gotta be. Bowling at a class, I know you're probably joking, but bowling as a class elective is pretty wild. That'd be great. I used to get a turkey, get turkeys pretty often. You monster, extinction is imminent. I didn't mean... I mean, I kind of had to do it for the achievement. But yeah, you have to open them for the achievement. It just chucked a berry at me. Hang on. Can I get a look at it right in my face? Yeah, close enough. Alright, we're gonna go save. We're gonna go to the restaurant. But I gotta go there. I still got to go there at midnight, right? Whoops. JB will murder entire races for achievement. Not races, species. Totally different. So I still go at 6. Okay, because I know I had to go in there at midnight because the Vambies were coming out. So 6 o'clock works now. Okay. What time is it? 3:43. Okay, so I have like an hour and 15 minutes. Alright, so let's go wrestle 6 and then go in there. Isn't species higher up? Yeah, it is. Yeah, so I did even more of a crime than I did than you thought otherwise. Yeah, I murdered all entire species. We've got a lot of achievements tonight, guys. Like, holy crap. I'm sorry. Not that sorry. No, but in all actuality, if it's killing something cute like that, it's for the content, as some of us like to say. Alright, so we'll save. We'll go to the bowling. We're going to go bowl. I do have to get an achievement for maxing out all 4 of my stats, so we're going to have to go to level 30 anyways. I mean, I can't judge because I'm going to do it too. Oh, are you going to be actually... Are you going to try retro achievements on this, Kaior, or are you going to just play it like normal? Yeah, let's go to the restaurant.
Hi, baby. I missed you. Let me show you how much.
Chris Chanson has entered the chat. The hell, lady? Wait, so how do I get in there? You said 6 o'clock. So, how do I get in there? Is it Manic? Oh, there it is. Yep, got it. Got it. Thank you. This game is so nostalgic for me. The voice acting is just... It's so good. It's really good. Like, for 1998, this is fantastic. Also, fuck that guy. Sorry, I did not meant to say the fuck word. So I believe the bowling room is in here. I believe it's the one on the left. Yeah, that guy's a piece of shit. Yeah, this is it. This was part of the demo. I love this place. I played this level so much. I was gonna say, after that guy, it's his entire fault that Tim got infected. Absolutely. Agreed. And then, yeah, telling Jam's father to go eat more of her cooking, and he just continues to go to the restaurant. That guy's a piece of crap, too. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's fine. I've had such a good time doing 100%, by the way. I'm glad I'm going for 100% because it's been so fun. I'm like, hey, dude, let's go spend time with your daughter. And he's like, nah. You should go eat some of her food instead of the pork chops. He's like, nah. You know, I'm going to ignore these guys. I'm going to be leveling up anyways. I don't know. Let's go take a look. I wouldn't think so. Oh! Okay, you can. Alright, this should be where the bowling is. Yeah, it is. Okay, what's the strat? Gonna try the randomizer. I kind of want to, actually, now. Yeah, I do. That's not a strike. So yeah, so the strategies I had there, like at the strike last time, was getting it right, like to the left or the right of that middle. I meant the spice. Oh! You know what? You're actually right. I could have just done that too. See, that's not a strike either. See, I've got to be like not right in the middle, but like right, just barely before it. Does that make sense? That's what it was last time we did this. Also, we're not getting leveled up for this either. The spicy damage is crazy, by the way. Both of those could have been good. Oh, there we go. That does level up. Did that level up everything? I guess it did. It's also on how they sweat. Oh, you're right. Okay. So I was just having really crappy luck last time. Wait, how do I reset this? Do I gotta leave the room and come back? Yeah, how do you... so I actually gotta just go back. Oh gosh. So, quite a bit more time than I thought. Well, we get two bowling rooms though. So not just one, two of them. So that's a little bit not that. That's a little bit better than I thought. So we could get 2 level ups per. Although this music is really good too. They'll let you do it again. Yeah, but I'm not, again, like, you know, speed run strats. Yeah, probably, yeah, you're right. Probably not worth the effort. See, here's another room too. Okay, so that's not so bad doing these rooms. So the demo actually ended after this second bowling room here. I think the only thing I have an issue with this game is there's no map. Yeah, there's no map, and that's kind of disappointing. That was close. Yeah, you do get a map of the Ice Palace when you do the map ability, but that's it. I would love if you made a map. That would actually be fantastic. Only some are done at the moment. So it would be really cool if you had like a little miniature, like a mini map on the HUD on like the top left or the top right. That would be cool. That would make things a lot more better for navigating. That should have worked. Oh, you mean the bowling? I think it's because they were swerving too much in one direction. It's a fancy track, although it's a separate window. I would love to see... Uh-oh, that's not good at all. I would love to see... Kind of like, you remember how, like, Final Fantasy 12 has, like a mini, like a radar map on the corner? That would be kind of nice. And, like, having, like, buildings being able to be programmed into it. Or just opening up in the menu. See, you don't want the exact middle because you get a 7-10 split like almost every time. It says they still will get an experience for this. So, minimum, we need to go through this place... 6 times? Yeah. The next one will be it. I hope so. If you're alright about this Energizer, you're gonna get a sub for that. Jeez. And trust me, I actually did try on that. Yeah, I didn't scuff that. I definitely did try. Second one seems harder. Is there a difference? You got my hopes up. I'm sorry. Also, I love how I can just sleep anytime I want to. That was awful. Good grief. I didn't think there was much of a difference between these two, actually. Maybe I'm wrong. I wish you got experience while like bowling, though. That would be great. I don't think you do, though. See, I keep getting this 7-10 split. You won't like this, the final. Oh, why? Why? What happens? No sleep. Wait, what? Do I still get tired? Or what? If I get tired, I can't... Oh, so I don't get... Okay, so that's fine. That's fine. So I'm just going strictly on items, basically, right? So you don't get tired. Okay, that's nice. So the quilt is just really nice while you're before you go to the main... The last dungeon, basically. There we go. Wow. Reputable. But you can't recover by sleeping. You know what? Fuck it, Energize. I'm gonna be a gifted sub anyways. Enjoy. Yeah, my treat. You can have all of the emotes now, too. No, I'm happy to. Besides, I know you like the emotes, so yeah, feel free to use all of them. Thank you for mud. Yeah, my gifted sub awards mudkips. You can't get it more items, can't sleep at Spoopy. So I gotta really stock up. So what I'm probably gonna end up doing is... Oh, you're very welcome. I'm happy to do it. Wrong room. So the other thing I have to do about this is I also have to deal with, there are apparently also many bosses in that, place, and you have to do them all damageless. But then you're stuck with a stupid note in the cow. Oh, they're like permanent on my inventory now? I can't get rid of them then, huh? Ew, that is nasty. This level is so nostalgic for me. I like this place. Thank you for Joltik. I love that emote there. I actually commissioned that from yeah. Don't you like how you just went flat on a sideways? But it's the final area, so like I can't even... Yeah, I guess the difficulty spike should have actually happened then, huh? Thank you for tappies. I love how we have a bunch of people have a bunch of bongo and tappy emotes. Oh, hang on. I'm going to try your suggestions, Shinryu. You said the spicy Vambies. Hang on. Did I just instantly kill him? Hang on. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I guess they do. Yeah, they turned the regular Vambies. Good night, that's a lot of damage. I accidentally signed up for the right class but the wrong level. So I signed for the undergrad level and the grad level is... So, is there like any like counselor or guidance person you can talk to as far as being able to like do something about that? Or are you just going to just go with the undergrad? Unless you're already done with that. Yeah, I emailed him. We'll see. Apparently, the undergrad class won't be eligible for. Oh. Ooh. Yeah. I hope he get something fixed up for you. Sorry that ended up happening. Okay, so I think maybe we wait for him to shade the other way. Is there a... Yes. So the Relic Keeper is the boss here, but we already beat him. This is a Chapter 3 area. Yeah, I've already done all this. Ooh. I can't believe I did all these bosses damageless. That's so cool. It was even funnier the second time, as King Neptune would say. That's gross. Wait, you know what? I should probably just start killing this guy too, huh? He gives me Binko energy, so let's just kill him as we go through the room. I will level up what is closer to being leveled up. Like that. Okay. There we go. I'm getting better at that, I think. So yeah, we should do this for the rest of the night. Because we're just probably going to do the rest of the stream. Yeah, I have another hour. I always thought Binko rhymed with Poncho. Oh. I think I kept calling it Bencho, but somebody in this game called it Binko. Yeah, it's like an actual voice said it was Binko, so I was pronouncing it wrong too. I do a lot of damage with Lumina now. Do you notice that? Oh, Bencho. Yeah, I called it Bencho until somebody in the game called it Binko. Or is it actually Bencho? Or am I wrong? I thought it was Binko. That's gross. That was almost not gross. I'm better at actual IRL. Also, I need to kill this guy. So the reason why we're doing the strikes is because if you get a strike, you get a lot of experience. And experience, we have to grind our levels up to level 20. We have to grind everything to level 30 because it's part of the achievements. So we have to grind levels. I mean, if a voice line in the game confirms it, I'm going off my memory. So I'm definitely not the best memory in the world. I thought that's what they said. Well, the good news about this is we can also finish this this first playthrough up on Saturday or Sunday. So, I'm obviously not going to finish this game up tonight, but I might do a long stream on Saturday or Sunday. The reference to Japanese cards. Huh, the more you know. I love learning all these little cultural bonuses about these games. Yeah, I would not have thought that. That was disgusting. Ugh. Also, I'm getting a little tired, aren't I? Yeah, 51. Yeah, I'd like to finish this first playthrough up tonight. Maybe even do both playthroughs, because you have to beat it twice in order to get all the action figures. So we could do that. And then we gotta do the minimum percent playthrough. I wish this gave experience. Yeah, we need an actual pronunciation guide here. Oh, are you a night shift person too, Energized? I am too. I go to work from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. Yeah, I am too, unfortunately. We have an ad break coming in 5 minutes, by the way. That ain't gonna be a strike. Yeah. Down the middle like that, it's gonna be a 7-10 split. Yes. So you gotta get maxed out on each stat. So level 30 on Mind, Body, Lumina, and Fusion. Ugh, that was nasty. I was so focused on my mouth being so dry. I'm gonna get a water at the when the break hits, by the way. No, it doesn't. I don't know how to read kanji. Sorry, I don't know how to read kanji. You little whippersnapper, you. I see your game, you renegade. Thank you for Mr. Krabs. Beancho. Oh, Bincho. Okay. You know, everyone can just say it however they want. If they want to call it Bincho or whatever, I don't care if you say it like that. You say it however you wish. If you want to call it Bincho-y or whatever it is, that's fine by me. Or Binchow. You're going to be the grammar police now? I was, whenever you said that, I was waiting to see if you're going to pronounce or spell grammar right. You're all under arrest. I ain't under arrest or anything. You're going to have to catch me first. That ain't a strike. So, what is the strat for doing strikes consistently? Man, that could have been really good. It's this mirror to jump over to the end and murder most with your sword. Wait, can I get over there? Can I do it with the water? No. Guess I can't. Or the sky scroll. Oh, let's try the sky scroll. Oops. Which you are not meant to have right now. Oh, that was gonna be like double jump out of it. Yeah, I must not know. So what if I time it where they're swaying to the right? Hang on, I think I have an idea here. So kind of time it in there in the okay, so this is like literal bowling. Oh, the Sky Scroll. Duh. Okay, so the Sky Scroll is different. You're right. That was disgusting. Welcome back, Spectral. Yeah, we're bowling, but we're trying to figure out like the strat for it. So you're not supposed to have the Sky Scroll. Gotcha. You can't have the Sky Scroll at all because you. That's tied to the next chapter. There we go. Go fucking figure. Wait for the GG. This is gonna be kind of slow, isn't it? How long does it take to get to level 30 from where I'm at? If anybody knows. That's exactly what I did. Wait for the GG. Yeah, I waited just for you. I think I'm tired, aren't I? Yes, I am. Okay, hang on. I love having this legendary quilt. I don't think so, because I didn't get a level up from the last one. Yeah, body was still level 19, or unless I'm going crazy. It's probably a level up to a certain stat, maybe. You know, I could also just do that with the double jump, too. I just read the name of the last achievement and debatable about mine. Oh, I got that for opening the action figures. All right, we'll get to the bowling area, and then I'm gonna go get another drink. Okay. What? Wait, what am I doing? Let's try it. Wow, you're kind of cracked on these advice here too, Shinryu. All right, I'm gonna get a water. I'll be right back. Thank you for bruh and arrive. So that's supposed to be me dressed up as Toad, by the way. Thank you. All those are my ideas. Thank you for looking back. We are another minute into ads, by the way. Oh, Lumina leveled up again. That was gross. Yeah, not really. They're really not. They're like kind of just swaying in the breeze, it seems like. Ew. I'm also glad we have another hour of stream because this would be boring as hell watching this for 5 hours. Just saying. Welcome back from the ad, by the way. The way they just kind of just collapse like that's kind of funny too. Knocked him off bowling. I don't know how else you're supposed to reach him, though. That's the other thing. I mean, besides a glitch. Yeah, if I'm not supposed to get him with bowling, then how am I supposed to... I mean, I could grind off of enemies. If you could have gotten here with Kojiro's skill. Maybe. I'm having fun regardless of what you're doing. I appreciate that, Energize. I'm glad you're having a good time, man. And besides, we could have a bunch of little hee-hee laughs and talk about some silly stuff while I do this. That's not a strike. That's a 7-10 split! Oh, almost. But how's everybody else feeling? Everybody else having a good time? I cannot believe we did that. I'm still freaking... I'm sorry I keep bringing this up, but that Queen Ant damage was twice was crazy. Nope. You're chilling. Thank you for chilling and vibing. I think I'm going to. If somebody clips that, I might make that into a highlight. Also, holy crap, that's a crit. I'll probably make it a featured clip. This song makes me go hee hee. See, I don't like the middle because that's a 7-10 split like almost all the time. It's nice to have having a chill spot during dinner. I'm gonna get my own dinner here in about an hour or two, actually. I have a hamburger and fries to eat. My brother-in-law made the hamburger. Hee hee and not hee hee ha ha. Actually, it's that one song. Ho ha 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 ha. Oh, ho 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 ho. It's that song. And yet you made my featured clip with the song. Let's not repeat that. Well, we can repeat if you want. But yeah, I said a very risque thing on a Dokapon stream. It was funny as hell. Yeah, for the end of year Twitch recap, the highest clip that over on Kevo's channel was the thing that I said. That was pretty funny. Let me tell you what, I did a big hee hee on that one too. That's all I'm saying. It's, I will say for people who don't know the context, it's a very inappropriate thing that you normally don't hear. Well, you know I say some very random unhinged stuff. Just randomly. But it was a certified JB moment. We'll just say that. You need to play Dokapon at some point. I think it's always great to play if you have other friends. Although, I gotta say, there's some online lobbies that happen on, so like people start Discord servers, like public Discord servers. You probably find a game like that. Use Lumina. All right, Musashi. I have the only game. It's readily available on the Switch and Steam. I don't think it's on PS4, 5, or Xbox. I don't think it is. I own a Switch too. I do own a Switch too. Yep, I sure do. You can't wait to get it. It's interesting because there's been a lot of things that I think were great about it and things that are not so great about it. The fact that I don't like the fact that their introduction program, like the Welcome to Switch 2, is like $10. I don't want to pay for a demo. Just Switch and Steam, so do I. But yeah, you could also play those games on other consoles too, though. Okay, so let's time how long it takes for me. I think I'm going to time actually how long it's going to get to the, you know. Okay, I think I'm going to time how I'm going to start throwing these balls. I think I can do that. I also like how my body keeps leveling up, too. Those are games I'll play more often than I can allow myself Dokapon. Dokapon is definitely the game you want to play if you have people to play. Playing with the computer is an exercise in frustration, I'll tell you that much. I don't know when the right time is to throw the bowling ball. Yeah, I don't know when the right time is. It's like when they're swaying in a certain direction. If this ends up being like a thing where I just take so much time to go do this, I might go try to find a better way to level up. So, okay, let me ask you this. Can I level up at the soda fountain? Would it be easier to just do it like that? I'm level 20 and everything except for my body, which is level 26. But probably, really, probably not faster. Okay. So for Season 2, yeah, so Kevo's going to do another season of Dokapon Kingdom with 3 new people. It's going to be really exciting to watch. That's not a strike at all. Oh! Also, I did not level up at all. I got a bonus, but I didn't level anything. That's a good question. I don't think I leveled up at all. This is the fast... This is the fast level up mine. Wait, mine? But mine, I can just walk around the village. Yeah, I was like, it's like reverse psychology. I don't believe it's gonna happen unless it actually does happen. Yeah, this ain't gonna happen, and then reverse psychology proves me wrong. Always. Well, I don't get tired during Soda Fountain 2, so I could grind there too, you know. Oh, so this really is an RPG, just grinding. That's gross. I might also just try just doing this off... Because, well, I might do some grinding off stream. Does that... Because I don't want to, like, to have people just sit there for, like, hours watching me do this. So, what I probably will end up doing is I'll probably just go to, like, level 29 when it comes to grinding, and then just stop there. Because the last thing I want is to do the same thing for hours on end. So I might do that. I mean, I wouldn't complain, especially on the day that I need something for background noise while I do some projects. So it's... I definitely know it's difficult for me to do that sometimes because, especially whenever if I do like a Gremlin hour stream, there's nobody to talk to, and then you know just dead noise. It's kind of dead air. It's kind of hard to deal with whenever you're streaming, for sure. See, they should have let the Vambies accidentally bump themselves. That would have been kind of cool. Not me thinking about grinding mid-playthrough. Yeah, but the thing about mid-playthrough is the fact that you get capped until you beat the Ant Queen. I think you get to level 30 after you beat Queen Ant. So you're capped otherwise. So let me remember. Okay, so body is about right next to the 2 on level 20. I'm gonna measure and see how much a strike gives me. That is to kill ants in the mine with the acid. Oh! Okay. Oh, level body. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, we could do that. Nah, let's just keep doing this. I don't want to start Soda Fountain because I don't want to start another dungeon mid-playthrough, you know, or mid-stream, especially when we have, like, less than an hour. So, Soda Fountain is probably going to happen for the next stream. But I still want to get as much of this done as I can before. So, wait, so if that's for leveling body, what is this leveling up? Lumina and, Fusion? So an hour for Sword of Fountain. Remember, I've also got to do those bosses damageless, too. So, it helps everything. Okay. Doesn't seem like it. It seems going so slow now. See, I thought it'd be a guaranteed level up, but it's not. Unless I missed something. Mine didn't... Well, luckily enough, mine is the thing that's closest to level 27. So Mind is already... So I did a lot of walking around. That really helped with Mind. There's also a little bit of input latency when it comes to the timing here, too, so... Nope. If it's like an immediate middle, then it's not going to work. Either I'm just getting terrible luck or I suck. Probably the second. Lumina is probably going to be the top of the Twin Peak and use the counter to kill the... Oh, okay. So we'll do that for Lumina. So, you said body is for ants. So basically we're just doing this for Mind, basically. Because Mind is already level 27. Or close to it. Why did Screams have to come in while I'm eating dinner with this guy at 4 to remind me that I said I was going to play Star Ocean First Departure? I have never played a Star Ocean game. I do hope you enjoy it, though. I need to play more of these first playthroughs is what I need to do. This sucks balls. Bowling balls. This sucks balls. You won 100. Meow, meow, meow. You need to remind me of these things before I blow to another game. Is that backlog just becomes infinite because of something like that? That ass. Wow. Oops. Yeah, I used to have a bad habit of that. First Departure is just okay though. Somebody was telling me Star Ocean is one of those games you can just jump into any point in the series and you'll understand what's going on. Or is that wrong? Well, that's a 7-10 split. Wow, that was not a 7-10 split. So they do all share a timeline. They're not like Final Fantasy where they just are marginally similar to each other. And they're all are different points. You can play whichever. I'd probably play the first Star Ocean that came out. Also, I heard that they just get better and better. Well, that's not necessarily true, but... This sucks balls. Okay, anyways, I need a rest. I might as well rest up now. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. I said he quotes, I'm gonna give First Brother another chance tonight as we're cooking dinner. Also, thank you for meowing. Being able to see, I would like to see Star Ocean. I know one of my other mutuals, he played Star Ocean. It looked pretty fun. You immediately loaded his Gaia 4. Dude. I wish I could be consistent about when I time the throw and when they're swaying. Okay, I tell you what. Also, body is... Next one is... Okay. I'm not going to slough it, okay? Are you kidding me? Energize was right. Oh my gosh, Energize, that's amazing. And the randomizer given an option to multiply experience. That would be nice, so you don't have to do this crap over and over again. Also, how much time do I have? I have about a half hour. Okay, when it's like 4 hours and 45 minutes, I'll head over to the save point. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Yeah, I was gonna say that time it worked. This is also such a very weird enemy. Like, let's have a planet that spits out bowling balls. I mean, it's not the weirdest thing that Final Fantasy's done it, but you can't play a game not installed after all. Oh, for, Star Ocean or Disgaea. Yeah. What's everybody's favorite Disgaea? What's everybody's favorite version of Disgaea for? That's not a real question, by the way. Don't answer that. Ouch. Victory Bell found the weirdest hobby. Oh, just spitting out. Out. Oof. Oof. I gotta really time those double jumps, don't I? Just spitting out bowling. Imagine Victory Bell just spitting out bowling balls. That'd be really funny. You know, if Brave Fencer Musashi was more popular, somebody could have probably already made a comparison to that. Ugh, this is gonna take so long. That's a 7-10 split. Unfortunately, I have to go. Please go get some time to relax before you go to work, buddy. Thanks for coming and hanging out, dude. I will be back on Saturday evening, probably. But yeah, have a good rest of your night, Energized. This is bowl. This is wow. This sucks balls. Meow 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 meow. And random bullshit go! Wow, that actually almost worked. I should probably work on fusion next. Random bowl. That's gonna be bad. Yep. I don't mean to make it the center. I'm trying to do like right next to it. I also recently found out Musashi was also Jesse's original name in Pokemon. I did not know that. I didn't even know. I don't even know the locals. I know Ash is like Satoshi or Satoshi or something like that, but I don't know about anybody else's. That's actually pretty cool. Also, I used to have a crush on Jesse as a kid too. I mean, didn't we all? I sure did. It's that midriff. Hey, Raven, what's going on, dude? How are you? Raven's been streaming too. Are you excited for Christmas, by the way? We've got 7 days. Yeah, excited? I'm sure excited because I'm ready to go eat some sweets and stuff. I'm doing pretty okay. I got some really cool stuff done in this game today. But yeah, we're probably going to be finishing the main story of this up tomorrow. Not tomorrow. But this weekend, man. Man, I can tell I'm hungry now, too. Yeah, I definitely gotta go get some dinner. In about 10 minutes. Also, I love how I just scrolled up the entire scroll happened on my chat. There we go. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. You know, I think I might just, like, grind stuff just the conventional way, actually. Well, I mean, not this stream, but, I mean, hot damn. We've gone up 2 levels in, like, what, an hour? Because it wasn't center. Wow, wow, wow. Still doing pretty decent amount of damage with fusion. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If I'm having such terrible luck with bowling, like, I'm going to do this for another 10 minutes. Ouch. For a stream, because there's really nothing else I can do tonight. So I'll just keep doing this for the rest of the stream. But we're probably going to do something else next stream, because this is taking too long. Yeah, I'm not a speedrunner, and I can't do it consistently, so... It might work for speedrunners, but I sure as fuck can't do that. Well, okay, you say 3 hours. I'm already at level 27 on mine. That's not gonna take 3 hours to go from the 3 levels, is it? Okay, that was quite a bit better actually. Wow. Yeah, that experience was better. Oh, my back. This sucks. My back just popped. Ooh, I am hungry. Ooh, I can feel that hunger pang going. I about crapped my pants there. That made me poop myself for a minute there. Cause I think it's a game over, you get squashed. If you can get mine the high 28, you can probably just get the rest by running around in Soda Fountain. I mean, at least you can work on the other stuff during those. Yeah, that's also true. I don't know. Like I said, it seemed like that one gave me a lot of experience there. That particular bowling there. Man, that was close. And the other thing too is I'm also knowing I'm skeptical because remember I'm hungry too. So I'm ready to just get things done and just go get something to eat. So that's another thing I got to remember too. But what about the combat? The combat should be plenty at Soda Fountain, right? I promise I'm going to go eat in about, what, 20 minutes? Yeah, 20 minutes. I've got a burger waiting for me, and fries, and I got some donuts I'm going to eat, too. Really? Wow. That's actually crazy. I thought there'd be, like, crazy amount of combat there. What do I know? I don't know Jack. I mean, I know guys named Jack, but I don't know Jack squat. I will trust your judgment, though. Oh, Fusion leveled up. Cool. I might go level up body. You said the ants with the acid's the best place for that. I might do that next stream. I mean, you're getting a little bit of money doing this. That's a 710. Oh, wow. Okay. Body's pretty fast. Okay, so I'm not worried about body then. You know what? I will do one more run through of this, and then we're gonna go get something to eat. All right, yeah, one more run through of bowling. Body's pretty fast level with the. Yeah, right. I'm gonna do the acid and doing the grinding with that. I really dislike the RPG elements in this grind. I wish that the leveling scaling was better. I wish it didn't take so long to just get one level on something. Yeah, we're gonna do one more bowling bit here. Since ants like every second there are a lot of HP, but you got to get the acid from the blue one, and then grind on the red ones. So yeah, that should be body's my lowest one, so that shouldn't be too bad. Okay, you know what? Let's just keep doing this then. Wow, I suck at that too. Alright, one more run through of bowling, then I'm gonna go get something to eat. I got a lot done today, so I'm totally okay with this process. I'm very pleased with the progress we made today. I mean, we got Chapter 5 done in one stream. That's pretty good, right? Even though it was kind of short. Also, the fact that Lumina and Fusion are still getting leveled up and they're doing more damage, which is going to be kind of nice for the next bosses. Because the higher that Fusion and Lumina are going to be up, the easier I can get those guys down without having to do, well, the damageless bosses. They'll be easier to do. Oh, welcome back, Rick. Dude, Rick, that Queen Ant boss. So I went back and did it after wanting to save my Dran. Gonna do it normally. I did it damageless again. It's crazy how that worked. We're trying to level up. Evander says that bowling's the best way to do it. So we've been kind of just grinding with the bowling. Leveling up Fusion is kind of awkward. That the more damage you do, the less swings you hit. The more damage you do, the less swings you hit. So the less... Oh, so you mean instead of like doing Illumina like this, you just want to just keep hitting them like with regular slashes. It is the best way. So like that. So I hit him twice, I get 2 bits of experience. But if you just kill him with 1 swing, then I just get 1 bit. I need some milk. So at least I can grind Lumina and Fusion up while I'm on those bowling plants while I'm waiting to get level up from this. Jump attacks are better too. Ew. That was nasty. Oh no. You don't need to pause. Just pause it. It just enemies take fewer. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm only pausing because I'm just checking my stats. That's all. But HP is based off of successful hits. Gotcha. I thought that's what it seemed like early on. I'm gonna rest a little bit here. We'll get some BP back. I don't remember. Are there immortal enemies in this? Yeah, those hurls, those guys are immune unless you absorb them with fusion. You can't kill them. I guess you could, but do you really want to get were those hurling guys, would that work? Yeah, I don't think those guys can die unless you absorb them. Oh, sorry, assimilate. They only die from fusion, so you'd have to do that. So you can keep whacking them. See, I wish there was a way to get over there, because I don't have Sky yet. So, if there's a way to get over there without having Sky Rune, that'd be even better. I mean, I wouldn't mind trying to get over there now, but... Yeah, I'm just checking to see what level my swords are. Yeah, I wouldn't mind going over there now. Also, we have 12 of 23 mastership. We won't get into that. Yeah, so, Evander kind of told me a little bit about how you have to have the Sky Rune, but that's impossible right now. Yeah. If it's like a really insane sequence of glitches, I'm definitely not... Ooh, nice. I'm definitely not interested in doing that. But if it was like something I could do right here or now in this very room, then I'd be willing to try it. Well, not necessarily, I would think, because the game would only be reading the achievement would only be reading what your experience is. It doesn't matter the actual the method. As long as your achievement sees that you're level 30 on the stat, then it should be good. Yeah, see, we're level 21 on body. We're not doing so bad. What do you mean then? But I'd probably have to practice it a lot. Oh, the glitch. If I couldn't, let's see that I had to go all the way back to like the village to do the glitch, and then walk back over here, then I probably wouldn't be interested. But I wish I was better at bowling though. What am I at now? I am at 23 still. Sometimes the swaying that they're doing is really frustrating. If the glitch involves getting stuff, the achievement needs later on, let's say the church. Oh! Gosh, yeah, I don't know. It's really weird how the poison, getting the poison cured at the church, it could not register where you might need it. So, yeah, maybe. So he said it wouldn't mess with the achievement, but like for the other thing, though, maybe we just do as legitimate as possible. Because I've had situations in other games where I accidentally triggered an achievement too early. And it triggered an achievement before I was supposed to have it. Or sometimes, so like for Pokemon, if you do something the wrong way, it would trigger all 20... Because, yeah, there's an achievement in Crystal for getting all 26 unknown forms. Otherwise, you can get strikes every time. So, okay, let me ask you this. If I get strikes every time, what position do I need to be at, and where do I need to have it on the gauge? Because I've been doing the exact middle and trying to get it, like, not quite to the middle, but as close as I possibly can. So where would I want it to do it then? Because I'm pretty good at lining myself up. It's just knowing where it is, you know. Stand left of the torch, aim right. How right on the gauge? Yeah, so if you give me a gauge on where to... So about right here. Oh, left of the torch, aim right. Okay. I went to the left torch and... So what if I... So which torch is it? What yourself, Snyder? Hi, Snyder. How you doing? So we're trying to level up here. So I have Chad tell me that the best way to level up is by bowling, but I suck ass at bowling. Nah, you're good. You're good. But we're trying to like learn the strat for this. But a dime short to the right. Okay. Left of the left. So here. So right here. So kind of like that. You want to hit the middle and also hit the 10 pin. So, okay. So a dime short of the... So we're trying to level everything because we're doing it with retro achievements. The thing we got to do is level up all of our stats. But they're saying this is the best place to do this. It's really effective for mind levels, which you're almost already maxed out at. So, do you think maybe I should stop after mine, then you think? So, like that. So, kind of like that. How's that position? Or like that. You start running through the forest, swinging at respawning enemies closer. Okay. I can't get any closer. I'm going to get burned. I like actually go to the beginning of this stage and jump between the two bowling enemies to get fusion Lumina because they're beefy enemies. Those plants also respawn pretty quickly doing that too, right? Let's try that. Okay, I think I understand what you're doing. I'm gonna try one more strike here. When I get a strike, I do gotta go in things off because I gotta go get some dinner. But we're gonna try to get one more strike this method. Almost instantly when you jump into the opposite one. Okay. So like that. Oh wait, okay. Hang on. So about right there. Yeah, it's got to be right there. I can't move any further. Okay. So what about the gauge? Where you said a dime short. How close to the right are we talking? Okay, that's fine. Can we go to the edge? Can't get any closer. Alright. Yeah, I can't get any closer to that. Oh, wait. Hang on. So I can. I imagine trying to hit off-center from the front. Okay. I think I understand that. Yeah, I can't get any closer. Fuck. Lining yourself up like is a pain in the ass. Okay. Alright. Okay, that was almost good. By taking so much damage trying to line yourself up like that. Jeez. Alright. So yeah, I need to do that strategy for Lumina and Fusion for the bowling plants. And we'll try that next stream. Also, I like how I'm doing that and set myself up and I forget to hit the button. Oh, no, you're totally good. Dude, this is the first playthrough I've been enjoying the heck out of this game. We've been doing it with Retro Achievement support, and I beat the Queen Ant without getting damaged. I'm not facing all the way right, am I? Leveling up Lumina isn't too bad. You know what? I'm just gonna do the regular. I gotta get some dinner. So we're gonna just try for a little bit more. Then I gotta go. But yeah, for anybody who is coming in here for the first time, by the way, I appreciate the advice. I am gonna be trying to do this on the weekend, so probably another like later stream like it is now. Yeah, I gotta go get some dinner. I'm sorry, I gotta go get some dinner. I'm gonna go ahead and leave. So yeah, we're gonna try doing some of this leveling up here next time. So I gotta get all of my stats to level 30. And again, in what I said, mine is already halfway to level 29, so that's even better. So what I'm probably gonna do is level up Fusion and Lumina next time, and then we can work on body for the ants. So let's just do that. Because I think my mind, if I do all this walking around that I'm doing now, we should have enough time where we should be able to just level a thing up naturally, so. Is where I'm talking. Right. So, just to kill 2 bowlers, go off the, get them off camera, kill the other 2, come back, they should already be there. Okay. Alright, so let's go heal and save. Well, I appreciate all the advice. Sorry I suck at bowling, but... However, I am going to make it a longer stream next time. Better than most. I like to think I have a good handle on timing. It's just, it's a little janky, it seems like. I don't care that I'm spending money, by the way. I know people say it's better to just go heal at the doctor and then go take a rest, but I'm just doing it right here anyways. So, alright. I'm going to save. I will find you guys somebody we can raid you off to. I will be back on Saturday night with something more of this. We have some holiday thing going on at my family's house, so we'll be back with that. And I will make it a long stream, so we'll get the rest of this first playthrough done. Beat Soda Fountain and beat the final boss. So Evander says I have to go beat the final boss and buy the last action figure, then come back and beat the final boss again to get the special ending. So we'll have to beat the game technically 3 times, because the third playthroughs, or technically the second, is going to be the minimum percent playthrough. So, alright. I will encourage everybody who wants to stick around for the raid, which I'd love for you to do that. We are going to raid off, grab a raid or a sub-raid message, and I will find you guys somebody we can raid you off to, okay? And then we'll be back on with more of this Saturday. Hopefully Saturday and not Sunday. I know sometimes I accidentally ghost people, but ghost streams, but... you know what? I don't think I've actually streamed... I have not raided the Lynn in a while, because Lynn's had a lot of IRL stuff going on. She just got on, too. Yeah, I'm going to send you off to Lynn. Lynn is playing some Dragon Quest 11. So if you guys like Dragon Quest, I think you're going to like Lynn. And she plays a lot of really fun RPGs, too. So here's where we're going, in case you get left behind. So yeah, my good friend Lynn. First playthrough of Dragon Quest 11 too, by the way, so just be wary of that. Let me see if we can get the raid going now, okay? But yeah, guys, this is a wonderful stream today. I appreciate all the advice. You guys did a great job guiding me and giving me all the tips. I don't think I would have gotten that Queen Ant so easily had Rick not taught me about the water scroll for the maggots. So that's pretty fun. All right. Let's get the raid going. Cool, 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 cool. All right. Kind of like nice little music for that too. All right. So again, if you guys are excited for more of this, I will see you guys in the weekend. I'm probably going to be looking at the lives between like 6 and 7:30 p.m. So expect me around around this time, Saturday or Sunday. I'm going to get some much needed food, and I will maybe beat the final boss in this last time. So probably going to go for a 7-8 hour stream too. So if you guys are ready for Gremlin hours all nights, not the Gremlin that we're raiding into, but like actual Gremlin hours, then you guys are going to be enjoying that. So, all right, I'm going to get some dinner. I'm going to go raid out and go say hello and follow Lynn or your band. All right, good night, guys. Bye.